I was requested to do a tutorial here, so I'm going to be doing a tutorial on all stages first as of right now. Hello, Vegas. I'm not good with words and all that, so I'll try my best. Okay. Let's see. I'll try to explain everything to the best of my ability. Now, I'm going to let you know something here. On playlists, there's differences between playlists and playing with people online, or having your own live and all that. For right now, as for playlists, you cannot do this. On playlists, the bullets home in on you, so you cannot do that. There are homing bullets in playlists for some of the stages. Not all stages, but certain stages do have homing bullets, so you can't use that spot. But that spot you can use at the beginning, for a safe spot when it comes to like online though, or playing with others, because then bullets will home in on you then. Other than that, stick to the left side for this first phase. Big sparkle bullets will be hitting your way with this big bomb here. I just call it a bomb. Not the right term, but yeah, I just go with whatever it's called. Followed by a shower of lasers. After a few spike bombs, then comes the bigger lasers. So you have to be fast when they come. That was a close call. Hello, Boo. Hello, Andrew. Next is Milky Ways. As you already know, there's a difference between normal and hardcore. Milky Ways is harder compared to normal Milky Ways. Stay on the left side for now, because there's gonna be a whole bunch of fast particles coming your way. Now you want to go be on the right side. For this cycle, you want to be back on the left side because the more pipe will be coming on the right side pretty soon. Then I shower spike bombs. Just so you know, it's usually best to stay on the left side for a good amount of stages, though. Of course, the rules can be changed when it comes to hardcore, though. Now, try to be like somewhere in the center, like Ramen. Yeah, this is like the one spot. It isn't exactly safe, but all you have to do is like at least dodge the dots on the right side. And then this phase repeats again. Now, compared to normal, it'll also stay on the right side. So, but on hardcore, you must once this part comes, you may want to go to the right side. So it changes up a little bit different than normal. And you're done. Hello, Guaco. Next is Lodge Gatekeeper. I'm just showing the basic strats for people that want more from normal but they're still new. I'm just showing basic strats. I'm not gonna show the riskier strats. So I'm showing like what I think is like the safer strats. You may want to be like just somewhere on like the left half of this side for this first part, but like also try to stay like kind of like in the center though. Of course, this part is random though, but just so you know. Yeah, those two are the reasons why you want to be in the center. Next comes a barrage of, let's say, like oval, really long oval shapes coming from the right side. Like you want to stay for the left. Also, a shower of dots will be coming from the right side as well. So stay left. Here comes some lasers, and they are random, so be careful where you at. Still be on the left side, but be careful of the lasers that shows up. I call them lasers, but they like really long rectangles. Let's just say that instead. But I just call them lasers though. This part comes up with let's see. It'll always start with at least like a very big lasers from top and bottom, and they are random from left or right side. But still, you may want to try to be left, but be at least at the top or bottom though, because there's always three big lasers at the center. So say either top or bottom, either left side. Of course, you may want to change their positions because lasers may also go to the left side as well. So stay alert. This part is, compared to normal Logic Gatekeeper, is really random. So you need some luck on your side on here. But stay left side. But you may stick to the top or bottom, but be very careful. These are very big giant circles. Also, I have photosensitive mode on, just so you know. My eyes, some people's eyes can't take all that flashing, that big pink, white flashing like that. If the flashing wasn't like constant fast, it would have been different though. But yeah. Now the boss, the very first boss, long live the new fresh. When this starts out, do not be at the center. The boss appears at the center. I suggest staying on the left side, but you may want to switch some things up though. But stay on the left side. Either bottom left or top left. Your choice. That fire right there he just did, he'll fire on the right side. After that, he'll fire on the left side. Note that this also changes depending on the boss's whether he is in his normal cycle or some lag may have happened. It kind of changes his cycle, so you have to be careful. Usually on Steam, he's always doing the same thing, but sometimes on Switch though, if like lag occurs, his pattern may change. I'm just showing you what he does normally though. Now he'll fire on the left side. You can try to go to the right side, but remember there are spike bombs coming from the right side, so it's still better to stay left. But look at his position. And look at where he's gonna be firing from. This part, just dodge. Just watch for the warnings and dodge. When necessary. He's gonna be heading to the center, depending on where his position is at. Why he's getting bigger. once you see the sparkles are no longer coming from the making him any bigger, and he's like to his like maximum maximum size, go to the top center. He won't hit you there, even though it looks like his hitbox may extend there. He won't hit you because he doesn't have a hitbox at the top. You may want doing this part, head to the left side, either top or bottom. Just watch for the fast lasers that make that shows up. And yes, these are RNG lasers. By the way, RNG stands for random number generator. Let's say that. It appears random from a fixed set of numbers of positions. So let's just say that. I'm not really good at explaining that. You can look it up though. You want more explanation for that one. Alright, note to this boss. On playlist mode, he does things differently compared to online mode. Online mode, he has this like somewhat of a set pattern. It's still RNG, but somewhat set pattern. But on playlist mode and story, his arms sometimes aim at like weird angles. So you have to really be careful of that. So, but as for if you play this online, try to stay left side. Either left side top or left side bottom. His arm will not reach you on the left side, on the bottom left, or the very bottom left, or the very bottom top. His arm will not reach you there. But the arms that do shoot out that he shoots out will reach you there though. I'm just talking about the arms that he's swinging at right now. They will not reach you at these set of angles. There, that right there. See, you will never see that that shot on online mode. Or multiplayer, in other words, you can say that. For story and playlist, he will do that. Be careful. I could be wrong, but maybe like when it comes to these type of modes, maybe he's like aiming for your last known position. I could be wrong though, or it could still be RNG though. He'll start with this basic pattern once again from his first phase. Now, compared to normal, there will be boxes coming from the sides. So get away from the angle from the corners. Watch his pattern here. You may want to go down here a little bit. And then when you hear that you want to dash up. And still stay on the left side though. He'll do a really big laser with his eye here. Now for some reason, you go to the very left side at the top, his laser still won't reach you, but you still have to be careful of his like that though. So I recommend you just get ready on the left side and get ready to dodge as soon as his laser coming to you from the right side. Stay in this corner for the lasers that he shoots out here. And then he'll repeat the same thing. And you're done. Yeah, he has no hitbox at that time. Hi Rum, hey, hi Vegas, hi Boo, ACG James. Okay, next will be Art of War. Art of War. Now, this stage is different compared to its normal self. It's basically like the same thing, but things are a little bit different, and like the last phases are more harder compared to normal. As for now, you can be whatever side you want, but I recommend the left side though, as of right now. For this part, I recommend going to the center instead, and then just dashing through the circles that's come up. Now, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna tell you from my experience here because I've changed to the right side so many times. So on the right side here, you may want to get close to this angle right here and stay put. Anticipate the circles that's coming at you, and like squeeze it between them. Now, this is the infamous part right here. This part is very different compared to normal. This part is very hard. Now, once you have enough practice, you can probably squeeze it in between all these circles, but it's better to dash, though. But you need to know how to control your dashes, though, so this part is very hard. The way I found out how to do it is this way, but I'm not sure how to explain this, but just watch how I do it. I may mess up a couple times here, because I do have a little drifting here on my Switch control and all that. What I did right there is like dashing left a little bit, then go to the right side about, and then tap in the right stick like at least 2 times, then dash the right side 2 times, then dash the right side the right stick 2 times, then dash the right stick 2 times. That's what I did right there. You really gotta get feel for it. It takes practice for that part. I'm sorry I cannot make that part any more simple, but it is hard. I will tell you that. Then this part is kind of the same thing as the normal side as normal. You can be on bottom left or top right, and then you just dash accordingly to the circles. Sorry, I could make that more easier. Next is Termination Shock. I used to call this stage the stressful stage, one of the stressful stages. It has gotten different compared to its first days, where you can actually cheese it in some parts. But it's different now. Termination Shock. At the start, go top center or top bottom. It start from the circles to the left and right. It starts spitting out dots. You want to dash according to the dot it spits. It'll go right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Stay at the top. And then at the bottom. Make sure you stay at the center of either top or bottom though. Now the spike, now the right and left side of the beat starts spitting out dots like the first phase. Do the same thing as you did that time. Okay, now this part. Well, I always do all that. I always go to the bottom right and I like to dash. That's because I was so used to the Termination Shock normal long ago when that spot was the safe zone. It's no longer the safe zone anymore. Now, I can't offer any good advice because this whole part is really RNG. It is all random. You could argue that maybe the center is the best option, but I always go to the right side, the bottom right, and just wait until dash until the things come at you. So, I'm not sure how I can help you on this one, but this is how I do it here. You want to get to the center close. You want to get to the center. You're on the right, on left. You're on the extreme left or the extreme right. You want to get to the center very quickly because stuff's gonna be coming from the up top and bottom. Now they're gonna start adding spike dots from left and right sides. So maybe the center could be the best choice, but I still like to do the bottom right. But it is really hard to judge this part. This part, it just takes practice. Now the parts can be going from up and down now. So it gets a little bit more harder and more random. Be careful. Like that. Stuff like that can happen. And it happened again. This part, you basically going up and down, but make sure you're on the left side. There's gonna repeat, but you actually have to go on the right side. And this first phase part, or you can say second phase, repeats itself, but it has an added dots coming from the right side first. Now, since I got an AO now, I want to try it again because I'm not happy with that. I'm going to try it again and get an S. Now, just so you know, before you touch the end marker, you want to keep that pattern. Make sure you restart it before you touch the end marker. Otherwise, if you exit out and then replay it again, it gives you like a different RNG pattern. RNG patterns are different compared to the ones you do when you restart. When you restart, it's the same pattern. But when you exit out, complete the stage or replay it again, then it gives you a different pattern. It's the same with online as well. Sorry about that, Worm. I don't know why my cord hit my phone because my phone is in chat. That's how I look at chat, and it's like sensitive. Sorry about that. I didn't even know that happened until I saw it. All right, that was done. Now Sevcon. Also, hello, Milky Dad. Glad you can make it. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a commentary tutorial. Okay, now Sevcon. Sevcon hardcore. Stay away from the center. You can go either left side or right side. It actually makes no difference when you go left side, right side here at this time. Of course, I could be wrong, but I was trained to the right side. Of course, when I played this first game, I was on the left side. Now I train myself to the right side. In any case, either top or bottom, left or right. Just stay away from the center. Things from the outside of the center you see here is going to be coming towards the center. Be careful of them. They are marked with lines. Yeah, it would get bigger and yet they squeeze in between to get to the center. But now, don't get too close to the center though. Now, I like to stay like close to the center, but now I like to stay close to the center around here. The center's still dangerous, but the center's gonna be starting moving though. But anyway, I like to stay like close to the center and just dash accordingly from the long rows of circles that's gonna be rotating. Stay at the edge doing this part, but the left side is gonna be having a circle come towards it, so it's like maybe it's like best to be on the right side. But it's gonna be start moving towards to the top and then going to the bottom right, and it's gonna be moving back to the center. I always go to the left side over here by that time. Alright, just get a little bit closer to the center because big dots can be coming from the edges, left and right. I like to go to the top and then I like to go all the way to the top right. And this is where I'm safe here. And then this last phase is really nothing. Just dodge the circles. They're pretty easy to dodge. And that's Sevcon. Okay, next is gonna be Cascade. This stage isn't really hard per se, but I'll show you. It does have a little lagging problem though, more so on the Switch though. But the other like PS4 and Steam, depending on your PC that is, it won't lag. Okay. For this phase, I like to be at the center, but you could be on the left or right side. But I wouldn't suggest going to the right side. So you may want to stay left. But I like to be on the sit there here and anticipate the lines that's coming from the top. Hold on. Shut up. Okay, there we go. Okay. At this part, squares will be coming from the bottom. So that's why you don't want to be at the very bottom. Because they can come in homing on you in any position. Not homing on you, coming from any position. They are RNG, of course. The squares. Right around this checkpoint, you may want to start heading to the left, either bottom left or top right. But be careful. Wait until these things move out the way. But also don't stay at the very close center because things will be coming from the center. Now, things can be coming from the right side. Yeah, during that part, it'll start lagging just a little bit, but then it fixes itself. So be careful of that. Either stay on the left side or head to the right. You go, but either way, it's probably best to just stay on the left side. Of course, I'm trained to be on the right side, just so you know. Of course, that big drop will be coming with things coming from the top and top and bottom. So you may want to stick very center, like the position where you see it like center like that, but not very center, but close to center, but left or right center. But it's probably best to be on the left side because things can come from the right side and then the left side. And then you can head back into the center here. After that left drop, head toward the left side. All right, head back to the center, but not just head to this other part right here. Now, as soon as they go up, you can head all the way to the bottom right for a safe zone. They will not touch you for the rest of the stage. They will not touch you here. You just stay right here. That is Cascade. comes the boss. Barracuda. Whatever you do not be at the center. I haven't been on the left side for a long time, so I can only tell you my experience on the right side, because like I said, I was trained to the right side. So I can only tell you here on the right side. But things are usually better on the left side, but I can't tell you for this one, because this has been like a long time. So I'll show you what I do on the right side. I used to call these snakes, but they're not really snakes. They're actually fishes. Hence the name Barracuda. Barracuda is a fish. So these are fishes. After that first row of dots, you may want to head just a little bit up. Wait for the fish to go away first. After that row of dots, head up. Once that fish goes away, then you head to the top right, not top right, but like top a little bit over here, where I'm at. After that, these fish can be coming from all angles. I like to do this way. Then I like to head to the very right side. And then I like to head up just a little bit until that fish goes away. Because the boss can be coming from the bottom and he's going to be rising to the top. A lot of lasers can be coming up. But I found out that there's no lasers coming on the right side where I'm at. The very right side over there. I found out there's no lasers that hits me over there. So this is like a safe spot. Well, not a safe spot, like a safe side. Once you start seeing those warnings, get ready to head to the center, the top center. Then he's gonna start do his little dancing. And while you do that, you can be at the left side, to the top left, or the top right back. It's kind of better to be at the top center though, because those things start coming from the bottom left. Then he gonna go to the side and he repeats the same thing, just reverse side. Then he's gonna go to the center. He's gonna go down. He's gonna go away. Then he's gonna start appearing from all angles. And these angles are all RNG. I cannot tell you what to do here. Just stay alert. But it's usually best to be on the left side, because you usually like to be popping on the right side more often. But it's still RNG though. Well, of course, don't be at the center, because the top center, left center, bottom center, right center, the fish could be coming from those angles. So like be like let's say bottom left corner, top left corner, top right corner, or bottom right corner. But I prefer you to be on the left side anyway. Now, for some reason, after this part, he has like a certain, it's still random, but he has like a certain type of pattern here. He'll appear on he'll appear on the top and bottom, but he usually appear on the top and then the bottom, and then the left side. And then whatever he does at the last phase, he'll go randomly. And then just stay away from the center. Just stay away from the center. Just go at the very angles. Barracuda. Next is Dubwoofer Substep. Okay, this stage. Oh boy. Now, back then, before the update, before the hardcore update and all, you could stay on the very edges of the left side and not get hit from the random dots that come from the top. Even on hardcore 2, but they fixed that. They made it so that the dots can now appear on the very edges, so you're nowhere safe here at all. You just have to dodge here. You have to be fast. You have to dodge the dots that come from the top. Now you can be at the bottom, but the thing is though, you don't want to be at the bottom very long because water, let's just say water or lava. Maybe I think it's called lava. Maybe it's lava, pink lava. It's gonna be coming from the bottom, rising up just a little bit. So you may want to stay like bottom, but not very bottom though. Like this angle right here. Remember, I would recommend you to be on the left side, but they fixed that, so you can be any side where you want to. These dots are very fast, in my opinion. I usually don't always get an S on this one. I sometimes get it and sometimes I don't. It's because they patch out the cheese. Now these triangles here, after that RNG crazy storm, their ceilings come from the top. So the triangles will fall down. I guess you call them like satellites, like from a cave or something like that. But anyway, these triangles will come from the top and they will explode to the bottom and do a little splash. So all you have to do is be on the very left side or the right side. They will never touch. The triangle that you see on the very left or the very right side, they will never fall down. At least for now, unless they fix that is in a future update. But as of right now, they will never touch you. So be on the very left side or be on the very right side, and you'll be safe. Now, you're gonna hear him say these few words. As soon as he says these few words, get ready, because the drop is gonna be coming.
Because of the extreme amount of bass, listeners' discretion is advised.
Now, you can be on you can be either left side or right side, but I like to be over here on the right side. This very top right, I like to be over here. Because you're safe here. You're safe here for the time being. Now this part, you used to be able to be safe on the very top right, but they patched that. The lasers on the very top right can actually hit you. So. Alright. Now you see this part right here? I'm gonna kill myself right now. I want to repeat that. Kill myself. Okay. This right here. The square right here with the triangle, you know, that is the level indicator. That will tell you that you can be safe right there.
Extreme amount of bass. Listeners' discretion is advised.
this right here, yeah, that right there is a little indicator to tell you you can be safe right there too. But basically, you have to be very careful when it comes to that part right there though, because the hitboxes are like they either fair or not fair. It like those significant indicators at the top can be your waypoint there at times. I like to be right here when it comes to this part, right here. And then this is a repeat of the first phase of the dots dropping, so you have to be very careful. But the lava is still here now. Sorry, it's really hard to explain this stage. As soon as that drop goes away, get to the center. Then move yourself to the right or left side. And then head up. And then head to where that drop was just at. And you'll be safe here for just a little bit. Go down to the center. Move away from the drop. And head up again. And then center, top. Head to the right side. But not all the way to the right though. Alright, go down just a little bit, but be careful of the lava right there, because I think I'm about to get hit. Alright. As soon as you see the big drop from the right side is coming, make sure you dash up just a little bit. That's so you won't get hit by it. Alright, you be safe right here, just for right now. Once you get to this part of the song, get ready to head to the center. Or you can squeeze it between the rows of the lines that's come from the right side and left side. But I would recommend it because I always get hit from it. The hitbox is just strange. So it's better to head to the left side, but also be careful of the random triangles that come from the top. And that's Dubwoofer Substep. Now I'm going to be starting and get an S this time.
Amount of bass. Listener's discretion is advised.
Don't worry, I will be playing with the Switch users, the Switch people today. I will be playing. Just let me get done with this tutorial here, because I did promise a tutorial. Note that this is not a note that this is not a tutorial for what dash anything like that. This is basic tutorial, you know, for people coming from normal or just want to straight up do hardcore. This is a basic tutorial for hardcore. But you may see me doing some what dash strategies for like a few of the stages that I know well. Anyway, of course, it's always best to dash though, because this game encourages you to dash though. What dash and all that just for hardcore people and all that. You just want to like look a little cool and all that, but it's better to dash and keep your S instead of trying to do what dash and then just lose it all and get an A instead. Of course, I like A, but you know, try your best to be at least get an S while you are dashing though. Anyway. Next is cheat codes. Now, I'm trained to be on the right side. I can't tell you how to do on the left side. I used to be on the left side long ago in the beginning, but now I'm been trying to do the right side. I can't tell you what to do on the left side. But I bet it's better to be on the left side than the right side. Because the right side you gotta do a little bit more dodging here. You'll see. Anyway, stay away from the center at the beginning. Now, compared to normal, these triangles are going to start spinning. And when they spin, the particles are coming from the 80 side and they are all random. So be careful. But the best course is to stay at the edges of the rotating circles. There won't be any particles from the edges. It's just from the center, not from the how do you call it? Not from the angles, but stay on the sides. It's been a while since I did math. Now, this part, they all rotate as well. Just stay away from the center, of course, because you can see they come from the center. Either stay left side or right side. I think the left side would be better, but I've been trying to do the right side, so I can't remember anything about the left side. Maybe Shy Guy, the others that used to be on the left side can tell you better if they ever make a tutorial themselves. As right now, yeah, the rest of you'll be doing a little bit more dodging. This is what I mean by that. So here you'll be seeing it. This part is random at times, though. But usually you want to be like right here. Then you go down. Okay, see that part did a dip at that time. They go up here a little bit. Dash, go over here. Then go up here. And then stay to the right side. But yeah, that part was different compared to what I'm seeing. So yeah, it's different. It's random. After the drop, you want to be on the left side. Because stuff could be coming from the right side very soon. But take care. These triangles can try to trap you at times. Be very careful. You can tell where they're coming from when you see them light up from the bottom. So keep your eye on the bottom. But make sure you're at the top though. This part has stuff coming from the left and right side, so stay at the center. But probably to be better at at the top or bottom center, you can say that. But don't be at the very center because stuff will be coming from the. You know, I just noticed when you pause your dot at the progress bar goes to already to the very left side, thinking you can restart, but then it goes back to the position where you was at. I just noticed that. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you right now, there are better ways to do this part. I've been trying to do that. I still haven't found a better way yet, But my way right here is kind of hard though, so you may not want to focus what I do here. But I'm just gonna show you what I do on this part right here. It is hard though. This stuff comes from the top right, bottom left, top left. Those squares could be sitting right there for right now, and they can be shooting the lasers at you. Now, there are better ways to do this phase. I'm pretty sure, like maybe Shy Guy knows. I know Kara knows as well. But for now, I still haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, this is what I do for this part. I like to stay at the angles of this rotating square and dodging the lasers. Yeah, I still haven't found a better way for that just yet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pretty sure there's a better way. I still haven't found a better way just yet. But that part still works for me best as of right now. Now this part just be at the angles of the center square. It's gonna do a little rotating thing. You just dodge. You just stay to the right or very left side, and then you just dash towards it. Alright, get away from the left and right sides at the very edge of the left and right sides. It still do the same thing, but be careful. And that's cheat codes. It's the best way I can explain it. Next is Clash. Oh boy, as much as I love this song, this stage is freaking hard. Get ready. You'll be doing a lot of dodging here. For this first phase, you can go to the very bottom left, the very bottom left, the very bottom top, the very top left, or the very top right, or the very bottom right. So far, I found the very bottom right to be a safe spot, but I think the edges are just as safe as right now, though. I'm gonna show you what I do here. Stay at the very bottom right. As you know, this part is all RNG. But you'll be okay at the very sides though, as of right now. At least from the bottom right that I know that I tested up. Then you can see a moving square that's gonna be on the left side and a moving circle on the right side. They're gonna be moving from all angles. They can be moving around. Now their movements are different from the normal. Now this circle will not touch the circle that's moving around. The big circle is moving around. It will not touch on the right side, the bottom right. Okay, I was wrong about the top. Right. Do not be on the top right because the circle went up. That went up in the angle, but it doesn't go to here. But you don't want to stay here for long though. As soon as that circle moves to the left, bottom left like that, get away from the right side. All right, this part is all RNG. Just stay. Once you see just stay at the center, not very center, like either top or bottom center, depending on where the obstacles gonna be coming from, either right and left side. It's always comes from the right side first, then left, then the right, then left, then the right, then the left. But their position is indicated from the top or bottom is RNG though. Be careful of the many squares and big squares and circles that could be coming from that could be appearing from the center background. By the way, the guy is saying break free. We are more loud. Like Worm just tweeted there. I'm not tweeted, just text there. After this checkpoint is gonna be RNG hell. Cannons are gonna be coming from the left side and right side. There's gonna be a square cannon on the left side and a square a square cannon on the left side and a circle cannon on the right side. These are all RNG, and when they shoot, they will bounce. And then not only that, the cannons, the center cannons, will be shooting small dots. These do not bounce though, but they will be moving. This is all RNG. I cannot explain this part at all. This is just luck based. You have to practice your ass off. There's nothing I can say about this to help you here. I'll sometimes get an S, sometimes I will not get an S, but most of the time it's RNG, and it is just very hard. This is all I can say. It's all luck. Good luck. As Boo says, this stage sucks. I love the music and I love playing it for the music, but the stage, the last part, it sucks. I hate it. I don't like very fast. I do not like stages that's very fast and then it's random. Just to let you know, I hate Mortal Kombat. Next is Lycanthropy. Stay at the center here, but go just a little bit to the top center left though. I love this song and I love this boss. All right, now he's gonna be moving to the right. He's gonna be like switch it, or I like to say dancing to the right side. Then he's gonna go to the left side. Then he's gonna go to the right side. And then he's gonna disappear into the lava. And what you want to do here, this is different compared to normal. Normal is a little bit harder because the dots are slow, but the dots here are moving fast. So this makes it easier. This makes this part easier. All you have to do is just like stay just like close to the top, but like move where he is going. So in other words, stay like above his head, and he won't hit you. Just stay like close to the top ceiling spikes, and like close to his head, but not too close though, because he does jump. Now, once he goes down, there's going to be 4 heads coming within a time. The first head's going to be coming from each direction. It doesn't matter where it goes. It's RNG, though. But just stay like close to the top though. When two heads come, eventually the left wall will disappear. Then once the third head comes out, then the right wall will disappear. Now usually back then you could stay to the very right side and not get hit, but they changed it so you can't get hit by the lava though. From the lava that they are coming from that body. The triangle is gonna be dropping from the top, just like in Dubwoofer Substep. So be careful of that. Here comes your boss, Lycanthropy. He's gonna come from the bottom center, and he's gonna rise and he start shooting a lava spikes. What you want to do is stay like in a left, top left or bottom, top left or top right. Oh yeah, I forgot hardcore. He shoots out a spike when he appears as well. So be careful of that as well. Then the ceiling is going to be turned again. You can say the very left side or very right side, and just dodge his little buddies coming from the lava. He's gonna come from the top, and the ceiling's gonna go away as well. Then he's gonna shoot these laser things. You want to stay at least this angle right where I'm at. Either left side or right side. Make sure you go like close to the center, the top center, but not always very center though. Just close to him though, because lava once he goes down, a big lava splash is gonna be coming. This part is RNG though. This part isn't hard though. It's just dodge it. It's just dodge as necessary. Now, I like to be on the left side here first. He's gonna do a little dance, and then he's gonna go to the right side slowly. Then he's gonna go to the left side slowly. Then he's gonna go to a little bit to the right, and then he's gonna disappear. Go up and then down, and then disappear. And that'll be the end of the stage. Just be careful. Just be careful of his dots here, though, and the people that's coming from the lava. And that's Lycanthropy. Cool friends. This stage was a bitch back then. They changed it, but hardcore is basically like what it was back then when it first came out on normal. Back then there was no hardcore back then. Just so you know. They changed it, but Cool Friends is a hard stage. Anyway, Cool Friends. Pass it up. For this part, you can go to the very top right and be safe there, and be safe here until the dots start coming up on the bottom. Oh, you can also be left. You can also be safe on the top left or the top right. But I recommend you heading to the right side because the sauce gonna be coming from the left side. gonna be seeing pluses and axes rotating here. The pluses is you know, they will extend, so just be careful of that. But you gonna be constantly heading to the right side, so you know, dash them accordingly, or you know, just move. I recommend you be on the top as of right now. Here come the saws. They'll go up and down. They're different compared to what they do on normal though. They're a lot easier on normal though. you can squeeze between the ones when they come to the top, but you didn't want the dash as well though. There are like ways to do this, but this is the way how I do it though. Once you hear that, you may want to dash down just a little bit, but don't dash all the way to the bottom. Don't dash all the way down, because there's like a visible hitbox. Until they fix this, there's like a visible hitbox that will hit you. So just stay like round match just a little bit until you hear the next set of the music. Then you can go anywhere you want to. Again, it's usually best to be on the left side, but I'll show you what I do on the right side because I can't remember the left side. By the way, this part is all RNG, just so you know. At least the big lasers are. They are RNG. The small lasers aren't exactly RNG. They still do the same thing usually. Now I like to go. Now this part, when there's gonna be like a rotating saw, and it's fast. It was fast like that in its first stage on normal side, but they slowed it down normal now. But this is how it was. This is how Cool Friends was in the beginning. Anyway, rotating saw. So I want to be on like the bottom left, like not all the way bottom left, but like bottom left here. And I like to dash according to the saw that's coming straight at me. Be careful of the laser still though. You have to be creative. You have to be kind of like squeezed in between these things, because these big lasers are still RNG at this point. While you have to deal with the rotating saws. This is what makes this stage one of the hardest stages, especially when it was on normal back then. This part and the next phase that you'll see soon. Once the checkpoint reached, get ready for the big saws of them all. It's gonna be coming from the top right, and this is gonna go to the left side. And then it's gonna same thing's gonna happen for the top left, and we go to the right side. It's gonna repeat this 2 more times. What you want to do here? Be on the left side here. Dash as much as you get to this side early, while the sprinkles, let's call them sprinkles or sawdust, is going to the top right. You want the dash in between the thinnest layers, not the ones that's all spread all the way to the right. Once this big saw comes up, head to the top, but be careful of the sawdust though, and then dash to the left side so you get there early on time. So it's like right side you like kind of delayed, but then you dash do the thinnest layers. Then on the left side you want to get to you want to get there quickly and then dash to the thinnest layer. So yeah. At that part, big lasers from the top and bottom be coming to making the saws. And you can see like a big rotating saw coming from right side to the left side to the right side to the left side. I like this is the way I do it. I like to be on the bottom. You can be on top as well, but it's like the pace is just a little bit different. Now for this part, you just stay on the right side and you're done. And that's cool, friends. Next is Lunar Whale, another hard stage, but it is currently my favorite too. Mostly due to the song, that is. At the start, be on the left side. The square, it will always start in the center, and it will expand, and then it will shrink again. But it will always start in the center, and then after the center one, then it'll start appearing in whatever spot. It is RNG. So yeah, you just have to dodge according to where it will be at. You have to be from the furthest from that square. If it goes on the left side, then go to the right side. But be careful. There'll always be spike bombs coming from the right side. So it's usually best to stay on the left side. If it happens to appear on the like bottom left, then you go to the top left. Then, or it happens to go if the square appears at the top left, you go to the bottom left. Simple as that. Sprinkles can come from the right side at this part. Just stay close to the left side, either top or bottom, depending on where the square comes from. Now this part, things get a little bit different. It's preferred to be on the left side. Things gonna be coming from the right side mostly, but they also could come from the left side as well, but not as frequently as the ones on the right side. So what you want to do is like stay on the left side, but not too close to the left side, so you can be prepared for the ones that do come from the left side. Oh yeah, and sprinkles gonna come from the right side as well, so that's why it's better to be on the left side. Wow, they let me get away with that. That dot did touch me. They let me get away with that one. And that's Lunar Whale. Next is Spectra, a fun one. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Spectra. Now, Spectra is a little bit different from the normal side. I said rectangle. It's hexagons. Hexagons, right? Yeah, hexagons will be appearing in these. This is all RNG as of right now. But compared to normal, they will still be appearing until a certain phase will come up, then they disappear. So just move accordingly. I thought maybe saying the bottom right would be okay, but there sometimes the hexagon can appear there too. So just move. Alright, now that part right there isn't RNG. That part would be a triangle, but then it will extend, and they'll all form into like a hexagon. So stay away from the center. Either be a left side or right side, but it's better to be on the right side this time. Alright, once the hexagon is formed, those appearing with hexagons will not going to appear anymore. So you'll be have a side of relief now. There's gonna be like a center hexagon appearing on the left or right side. And then they're gonna start rotating, and then it starts to become a certain with the beats. So just stay at the center of each hexagon. Then it's gonna be starting moving to the right side, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, now it's gonna start moving to the right side now. So you gonna be dashing between each hexagons. You cannot do this stage without dashing. You must dash. Just to let you know that. Some of the hexagons has different formations. Be careful of that. Like this one has the two large triangles on opposite sides of each other. It's better to be on this one. Then you got this hexagon that has the line straight through it. This is like the worst one to be at. Yeah, it'll I forgot to mention this, but it will eventually move down, and then it'll stop a little bit, then it'll start going to the right. Eventually, another hexagon will be put in the center is like stand. So be careful of that. Get away from the hexagon once you see the warning. That very top hexagon is another different type of hexagon, but we didn't get to see it in its fullest though. But that's usually the best one to be at one. But yeah, the type of formation for this hexagon is all RNG as well too. So we didn't get to really see that one at the top there. Then this checkpoint, the hexagon is gonna be a little bit different formation, but it's gonna extend. Of course, it's better to stay at the center hexagon as right now. This is a hexagon, right? Am I getting it right? Now you can just rotate along with the rotating hexagon as well. But there are safe spots. But I never got the safe spots working correctly. There are people that do it, but it's better to just rotate around because sometimes you don't get it right, you will get hit. But yeah, you can like stay at the you see the very center hexagon, the small hexagon. You can like stay on the sides and you won't get hit, but it's very hard. It's hard to do, at least for me that is. So I always do this instead. I just rotate along with the rotating hexagon line. Spectra. Okay, next is Unlock. This stage is okay. I'm not too fond of it though, but yeah. Well, it's a mid stage for me. At the start, let's see how to say it. Let's just say, maybe squares could be coming from the bottom, and then they could be coming from the right side, and then they both could be coming from the bottom and right side together. Get in between them. Oh wait, I forgot. This is not normal. They all come from the east side. My bad. I was wrong about that. They all come from east side. I'm thinking of normal. My bad. Yeah. So this part is all not RNG just yet, but it's gonna be RNG soon. But as of right now, it's not RNG yet. Just like squeeze in between them and you'll be okay. I like to be like right here. Alright, now this is where they can start getting RNG. So just move accordingly. And then you can see like a big plus coming from the center and it's going to extend. Stay away from that center. Once this happens, like a slow start of squares can be coming from either angle. They are RNG. I can't explain that. Just be careful. Then you can see 4 squares coming from the left, top right, then bottom left, and then bottom right 2 times before it stops. After that, you could be hearing you could be seeing particles come from the left and right side, small squares. Be careful of them. While you still dodging from the squares that's coming still from the top anywhere, you know. I didn't try to explain that part, but yeah. See, I nearly got hit. That RNG part can really hit you at times. It can trap you as well. Be careful. Now, after that, you're gonna see a square come from the center, and it's gonna have particles come from 4 sides, from top, bottom, left, and right. Stay away from that, and it just be like either the top left, the top right, the bottom left, or the bottom right. This is where things are different from normal side. It's going to be like a plus, but it's going to be rotating, though. Slowly at first. The square at the center is going to be like extending from all sides. I like to be like close to the center, like center right or center left, either side. You can be either side. Either side is better. There's no better side from left or right compared to other stages. Okay, my dash didn't do the thing I wanted to do that time. That was weird. Now the plus gets faster. Now the rotating plus is faster now. So be careful. And that's done. I'll be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna put it in playlist mode. The next will be close to me, but I'm gonna do a little bathroom break. Also, I'm not gonna try to get unlocked S rank. I mean, that was basically an S rank, but my dash didn't do the way I want. Because I have a controller that sometimes drifts a little bit. It didn't do the thing I want. So a thing I want. So I blame my controller on that one. So it get that S rank should have been an S rank. So just think of it as an S rank. I already got that thing, but yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna take the bathroom break. Be right back. I'll put on playlist mode. Party mode is what I meant. I am back. Tutorial part 2. Close to me is the next boss. Stay away from the center. The square buddy, as I'll call him, is gonna be blinking. And once he blinks, he's gonna be having like a seizure moment. In case he hit you. When he's blue like that, he can't hit you. But when he's pink, he will hit you. Stay away from it anyway. Stay away from the center. But this song has a this song has a hint to the stage though. It's basically in order to dodge his obstacles, you want to stay close to him. I found that kind of neat though. Anyway, him or her, whatever it is, he's either word, right? I don't know. I just call him right now. Anyway, stay away from the center. And left side would be better as right now. Of course, just so you know, like I said before, I am trained to be on the right side, but yeah, the left side is usually just a little bit better. Alright, a diagonal line is going to be coming from the center. It's going to start from the top left and bottom right, so stay away from those sides. And then it's going to rotate, and then more is going to be showing up. After those 4 lines that come out, then the current line is going to get bigger and they're going to go faster. Alright. I don't know why, but there's always, after this part of the song, stuff's going to be coming from the bottom, and they all RNG. So be careful of that. Also, you know, the particles that's coming from the boss is also RNG too, so just so you know that too. But yeah, be careful of the bottom, so it's like stay near the top. But the reason I said the left side is a little bad to start because there's always like a circle coming from the boss, and that heads straight to the right side kind of fast. And there's usually more particles on the right side, but it's still RNG, but still, it's usually just a bit better on the left side. Okay, I'm not happy with me getting hit like that, so I'm going to start the track. I should have stuck to the right side like I did in the beginning anyway. My bad. Once his claws come out, he's gonna hit the ground and then he's gonna rise up, bringing like a whole big field of pink rising from the bottom. So get close to the top, but be careful. There's gonna be saws coming from the left and right side, the top left and the top right side. Be careful of that. There is like a safe spot, but I don't remember the safe spots. People usually do it online, but I'm so used to dancing on this song, I can't show you exactly where the safe spots is at. Maybe Shy Guy and others can tell you that for this phase, right? Well, normally, like, you may want to like stay like left side, top left side, top right side, like close to the saws, just but not too close though. As soon as he slams the ground, the saw is gonna come down. So move away from it. And then after that, a row of lines gonna come from the center, and it's gonna rotate just like we just got done seeing. Be careful. This phase is always the same thing. This phase right here is always the same. Now, this phase, there are 4 saws gonna be coming from the top, bottom, left, and right from the boss. And they gonna come to the center and they go stand to the side, and then the one on the right is gonna go back down. The one on the left is gonna the bottom's gonna go left. The one on the right is gonna wait. I'm getting confused. You see that? Ooh, I get things confused. Anyway, just like kind of close to the bit center, but top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right, and just dodge accordingly. This is what I like to do on the right side though. I like to follow that saw down in between its little sawdusts, and then I dodge from the ones that's coming from the left side. That's how I like to do. This phase, he's gonna come from the center, then he's gonna go to the right, and then he's gonna become a big gear, and then he's gonna go to the left side. Compared to normal, there's gonna be like a center gear. So be careful. You have a dodging. You have to like kind of squeeze in there. It's like kind of narrow, but you can do it though. You have to dodge in between them and then out of it. And then after those patterns, then comes this pattern. This part is just easy. You just stay to the bottom left. I like to be right here so I can get ready to start moving because the line's gonna start rotating again. His faces are all RNG, but so yeah. But as long as you know how to dodge his little face, his patterns, you should be okay. His face always gives it away. He starts blinking. Once he'll start blinking, then he'll stop at his face, and that face will tell you what his pattern is going to be. Now be careful of that last part because it's gonna be like a kind of a big circle that's gonna be coming from the boss. It's just gonna blink a little bit, and it's gonna damage you if you're in the center of it. It warns you about that too. And then after that, he's gonna go just a little bit crazy. Some stuff's gonna be coming from his side, and then his eventually stop at his 4 o'clock's gonna be coming from the top, bottom, left, and right. And then he's gonna pull the pinks from the sides. Now you're close to him. This is his soft phase. This soft phase, you basically stuff's gonna be coming from the center of him. These gonna be like small pink particles. They're slow, but be careful though. You don't want to be too close to him though. But also you don't want to be too far away from because of the edges. The edges gonna be rotating. So yeah. What I like to do is like to go along with the edges of the saw and just go around it and just while dodging the stuff in a center. This is what I like. This is what I like to do. And then this stuff repeats itself, depending on what face that he shows. And then this is just usually the end here. This part is just easy to dodge. You know, it's basically the beginning. He'll just slow down and then it'll end. But right there, he didn't do the claw part on the last parts there. So it's definitely RNG though. So there is a very slim chance you can do this without There's a very slim chance you could do this without dashing, but it's very, very slim. Very, very, very low base. Not all the faces will show up, it seems, because he didn't do his claw part. Anyway. Of course, I don't recommend doing this stage without dashing. With dash, I recommend dash anyway. Next is Into the Zone. This stage used to be Shy Guy's worst stage, or his most hated stage. He didn't even count Mortal Kombat. But yeah, he doesn't hate it anymore. I don't think. Anyway, Into the Zone. At the start, you want to be at the center left. Yeah, do not go to the right side because the beast will come from the right side, and then stuff will be coming from the right side as well. Stuff is gonna start coming from the bottom right, and it's gonna stand to the left, slowly along with the beat. Well, not slowly, but along with the beat. So what you want to do is stay to the left side. You could say you could be on the top left side, but that stuff that comes from is usually RNG, but it usually has a set pattern though of its RNG. It likes to be at the top to cover from the bottom once it's coming from the right side. So you like to stay kind of close to the bottom left particles, but not too close to it, because once it goes away, it'll go up just a tiny bit and then it'll go away. Alright, something will come from the right side and then come from the left side, and repeat 2 more times before he says into the zone. Get ready for this part. This part has stuff coming from the right side and the left side. Particle bombs from the left and right side. Then there's stuff. Those swerving squares could be coming from the top and bottom, and they are all RNG. Be careful with this. So it's kind of best to be on the left side, but we start dashing accordingly. Start dashing accordingly with the spike bombs that you see that start appearing. Once they explode, like dash to them. Then you see like a big stuff coming from the top and then hitting down with a little drop there. And then it's gonna repeat again. Now after this part, spikes must be coming from the left and right side. So you're gonna be so after this little thing go away, head to the center and then just dash toward the spike things. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, by being in the center, because stuff can come from the top and bottom of it as well. This part is simple though. I wasn't ready that time because I just got that pause and I kind of entered with the flow of the music. Then this part is pretty simple. Stuff will come from the right side, then the left side. And then after that, this is going to be coming from both sides. Stuff on the right side is going to be coming from the top and bottom. You can either go up and down, up and down, up and down, or dash accordingly. Whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer is best for you. I'll show both of them. Now this part, left side, the stuff will come from the bottom left, and then stuff will come from the top right. You can just go in like in a circle pattern, or you can still go up and down. Alright, now I'm gonna be started and get an S rank, but I'm gonna do the dashing part though, which I think is easier. The lyrics is into the zone, and then the other part is check to break, no need to hate. Just so you know that. Check the break, no need to hate. Anyway, that's into the zone. By the way, I didn't explain this, but it's not really important because you're not. I mean, this is basically just a survivor for you to get through the stages trying to get an S rank. But those points you see at the end, you could get up to 3 bonuses. The righteous means you will stay on the right side more than half of the length of the stage. And then danger zone is you dash through the pink zone like 25 times. What dash is like you basically don't dash at all. So if you're not trying to like what dash, I mean this is for experts only, but if you're not trying to what dash, try to get danger zone because like the next base thing for points. Otherwise, what dash would be more better than danger zone. But it also depends on your other two point bonuses as well. Sometimes it's better to do danger zone better than what dash. Anyway, next stage. It's Vindicate Me. This stage is different. Is somewhat different compared to its normal counterpart. Anyway, at the top, you want to stay to the top side, either left or right, but it's better to be on the left side. But don't be too close to the top left though. To the top though. Stay like place just like to the center, just a little bit up to the top of the center. Yes, as Boo says, this stage is hard. It's different compared to this normal counterpart. Alright, pendulums, I'm gonna call them pendulums. Not pendulums. I'm gonna call these things that come from the right side. They're like pieces of like Dr. Mario pieces of like long pills, you know. Whatever you call them. Anyway, they can become from the right side, and they have set moves according to the beat. But on hardcore, you have these squares that come from the right side, which they don't come along with the beat, which is annoying. Yeah, these things are like more. These things are like the more dangerous part of this phase because they are random though. Basically, you want to be at the top of part of this because the panels will be coming up from the bottom and they can go up along with the beat with the clap. See what I mean? It's the squares that appear on the top part is the ones you have to worry about because you have to also be careful of the ones that's on the bottom as well though. So you have to dash through them, but you have to be careful how you dash those. So this is kind of like precise just a little bit precise though. But it's all RNG, so you may get a good pattern or you may get a bad pattern. But it's not too hard, but you just have to be careful though. It's the RNG squares on the right side that you have to really worry about. We're gonna be at the top. It's better if the squares from the right go and appear at the bottom instead. But if they appear at the top, that's kind of not good. You have to adjust yourself. All right, we got the stuff from Cool Friends now. They are bigger. They rotate between plus and then X and then plus and X. So they plus you be on the side, and they X you be at the center of it. Like so, I'll show you. Of course, I forgot to tell you this, but there's still random RNG squares coming from the right side. Be careful of them as well. Once you get to the edge here, you want to go to the bottom right, not all the way to the bottom right, but to the bottom right. All right, so this phase compared to the first one is like split between top and bottom. You want to be on the bottom parts first. You saw that big ass laser from the top. It's gonna come from the right side. At the top first, then it's gonna come to the bottom, and then it's gonna go to the top. So you want to be on the bottom first. And once we see that, and then we see that the ones from the top go away, get ready to dash to the top. And now we got a little circle obstacles. They will expand as well. Be careful. It's better to be at the top or bottom part of this, and then you just dash through them. You just dash like as soon as they retract. When they expand, you wait. When they retract, then you start dashing to this other side, like so. Of course, also be careful of the squares coming from the right side too. They are still RNG, but those circles are still in a set pattern. They always appear from top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. All right, the stage's gonna stop, and then the thing's gonna come from the top. Stay at the bottom center. As soon as you see the pendulum from in the center appear, go to either the left side or the right side of it in the center and just stay there for just a little bit. Then you see stuff come from the left side. Get to the right side, then go to the top, and stay at the center, the top center. As soon as you hear the boing, get ready to go down because something will appear from the top. And then you can just stay at the center right here until this goes away. Now, it's a repeat of this phase again, but you have pendulums from the top and bottom, and then you have lasers coming from the top and bottom as well. So you can be staying in the center, but things are just gonna be a little bit more tighter for you. So you gonna be dashing between them as soon as from the first circle retract itself, and then it's repeat of it's gonna be a repeat like so. And of course the RG squares come from the right side as well. Be careful of them as well. And that's how Vindicate Me. Sorry for the slicky explanation. Like Boo said, that stage is hard because of the RNG. Next is try this. Get to the center of it at the very start. If any of you ever see James Bond movies, this acts just like how James Bond's like start out. This song is like a spy related song. Starting with the famous James Bond, you'll see this little patterning here. Just stay at the center of it, and then you're gonna move to the left, a little bit to the left, and then a little bit to more to the right. Just how it does in the James Bond when like somebody shoots at when James Bond shoots at the camera person. Then it's gonna go away, and you'll see these two spotlights. I call these spotlights because this is like a spy related. I call these spotlights. They're gonna be two of these two big spotlights, left and right, and they're gonna move with a set pattern. Just stay away from them though, because they at a certain beat they will expand and they have a large hitbox. Be careful with them. Oh, also there are obstacles from the top and the bottom as well. Now the stage is gonna start moving to the right side. This is gonna be scrolling to the right. Oh, and on hardcore we have these special shuriken-like ones. I call these shurikens because they look like shurikens to me. They come from the right side and they are RNG. Then you see this like I call these lasers, a 4-ray laser. It comes from the center. The stage is constantly moving to the right, so you may want to be just a little bit ahead of it, but not too ahead of it, because you still got those RNG shurikens comes from the right side. Then you got your little obstacle courses here. This is the crystal center. Now you're warned. You have tricked the laser system. Now they about to attack you with the spotlights. Be careful. As soon as he said try this, emphasize there could be 4 spotlights coming from the top, both from the left and right sides. 2 on the left, 2 on the right sides. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. So in other words, top left, top right, top left, and top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. And they all go along with the first set of spotlights, like you said. But then they can also be like squares come from the right. No, shurikens come from the right side, and shurikens come from the left side.
Try this on her sides, mister.
After that, then you'll start seeing some lasers coming from the like a little bit into the top left, bottom right, or top right. The shurikens are still RNG at this point, but these and the spotlights are always are RNG depending on where they position as well. Now they're gonna start using 4 lasers now, and basically this is just it. Basically, your whole thing is like you just really like close to the center. That's basically your whole thing is you being in the center. And let's try this. Now we're getting close to the end, to the story modes and bosses. And wow, 2 hours already. Wow. I mean, well, it's good thing I love this. It's good thing I love this game because otherwise, it'll be hard to do all this. It's a good thing I love this game. Anyway, now we come to the final boss. Final boss. Stay at the center. At the start, stay at the center. Now compared to this updates compared from back then, they used to appear on the top. They used to appear on the top parts from the right and left side. But now they're at the bottom though. I'm not sure why they changed it like that. But hey, anyway, still be at the center though. I skipped new game. Really? Oh, my bad. I didn't know I skipped new game. That was my bad. But I'll get to it. Thanks for reminding me, though. I didn't know I even skipped new game. My bad. Now, on the right side, it's gonna be one of the little lycanthropy worms to be exploding. They can come from the right, they come from the left side, and they both can come from the left and right. And then you can start going up a little bit. Not up. I meant it's not a little up. I meant to say the screen can start going up. So those worms have 2 attacks. They either jump to the center and explode with particles, or they will extend. They will turn to like a long rectangle and extend toward the center. And their position is RNG based, either in the top, center, or bottom. Now stay away from the bottom side because there's gonna be a lot of dots coming from the bottom side. So you want to stay like close to the top, not towards the top, not toward to the center, to the top. I meant to say. Ooh, my words. Because there's gonna be like big circles, big spiked circles coming from the top. So I guess you could say like being like at the center while you're still scrolling up. So be at the center. And these are also RNG as well. At this part, the speed has been going. You're starting to go up with some speed. So you have to start dashing. at this part of the song, you can start seeing lasers coming down. So and they are also RNG too. So be careful. Alright, in this part you can see lasers from the left side and right side head towards to the center, and then one big laser will come from the center. So dodge it accordingly like this. At this point now you can start going really fast now. You're gonna be dashing a lot more. Basically, as of right now, I noticed this, but in story mode, this is basically like this. You're basically climbing up the tower and getting ready to hit to the final boss. Those worms on the sides they're like the tower sides, the tower walls, and say you can say that. Okay, wait for the center because it's gonna be like a large laser coming down, and that's where the boss is gonna be starting appearing. You can be on the left side or right side, your choice. But I find it's better to be on the bottom right side, or you can be either side. But I like to be on the bottom right side because of his phase is coming up next. By the way, this part you just wait for him to appear in his final form. Well, not his final form actually, but his new form. He done upgraded with that large tree of life piece on his head. Basically, you're just waiting down until you hear the Mortal Kombat guy counting down up until 1, and then he'll start saying fight. Anyway, yeah, stay away from the top. These guys will come up and they take his crown away. As soon as you get to 1, you can start seeing lasers come from the center. They can rotate just a little bit. Alright, he always starts shooting. He'll start becoming. He'll start having 3 cannons on his side. He will always shoot down first. Oh yeah, dots also come from the center as well. They hit do a little spin and then he'll shoot to the left side. Then he do the spin again, and then he shoot to the top side. Then he starts shooting to the right side. Now on the Switch version, sometimes his pattern is off. But the Steam versions, I'm not sure about the PS4 because I haven't played the PS4 in like a long time. But Steam, he always do the same thing unless a lag occurs. But that usually doesn't happen though. But Switch for some reason, it's not high performance compared to other consoles. So sometimes the little lag there will interrupt his pattern. So you have to like dodge him accordingly. But usually you will go and he'll do the same pattern though. And see, he did a little bounce right there. He was not supposed to bounce. He was not supposed to bounce like that. So his pattern is just off just a little bit. So for people on Switch, you have to be more careful than the people on Steam. And I'm not sure about the PS4 people too, but I'm thinking they're the same as the Steam people. Alright, stay away from the sides because those guys will come back and they'll start dancing. Now, you see the guy on the guy to the very top right. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not there. But when he's not there, that's usually a safe zone for you to be at. Same thing for the left side as well. But be careful. I'm not sure about the left side, but on the right side, I usually never get hit there on Steam side. But I always have to dodge the tiny particles that do come up because they are RNG though. But this pattern, the way he is moving like this, there's really no safe zone anymore because he is so different. And then once he does that, once he goes away, his buddies on left and right side will expand. Not expand. They will jump and they explode. 4 of them will explode. So you want to go down like that, and then as soon as you see it explode, you start to go up before he says round 2 fight. And then he come from the bottom side, and then he'll start shooting from the bottom. From the bottom. Sorry, I got distracted. Then he's gonna start chasing you from the bottom side. So you'll be at the very top while dodging his cannons. Now on hardcore, there is no warnings for his cannons, just like in new game, which somehow I didn't even show, and I apologize for that. I will show that next. But yeah, you have to say between his 3 cannons though. But you also make sure you know where his cannon's position be at, because you cannot see his warnings from this one. I didn't get an S on that one. I'm gonna do it again because I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna do it again. I also want to see if the guy that appeared on the top right will be there or not. There's a trick you could do with this one. You could be on the very left side or right side, and you could like dash between these guys. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't really recommend it, but you could be safe from the lasers and the spikes that's coming from the top, though. See, like that. I wouldn't recommend doing that. time he didn't bounce that time, so that's a regular pattern that he's supposed to do on Steam and Switch. But sometimes Switch is just a bit different for him. Also the guy on the very top right and top left, they didn't appear, so you could be safe there. Of course, still dash from the tiny particles though. Never mind. See, that's the one thing that's different from Switch. He did a little bounce there. If he bounces, that means his pattern, his whole mode is different. So yeah, it's not recommended to be here on the Switch version until they fix this, or maybe it's just a Switch exclusive thing. But Steve, you can do this though, and I think maybe on the PS4. Anyway, I showed you a final boss. I can't believe I missed New Game. I can't believe I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. I apologize for that. But anyway, yeah, I could get S on that, but we're just wasting time just showing me trying to get that. Anyway, New Game. Yeah, Switch has some little difference between Steam and PS4. Okay, New Game. Stay away from the center. Go to the left or right sides. I heard some people say it's better on the left side, so I guess I would trust him on that one. But I'm just gonna show you what I do on the right side. The boss can appear on the very top. You can see the tree in the center, and then you can see the hill on the bottom. The tree cannot hurt you until it starts shooting particles. But it's gonna be shooting particles from the center and then lasers as well. And this is all REG, by the way. Yeah, at this part, you actually want to be at like close to the top of right or the top left. So you want to get hit by him when his attack when he slams a tree down into the hill. Lasers will start coming from the tree once you start slamming into the hill once again, but no, there won't be any more particles now. These lasers have a set pattern. It's like the lasers. It's like the roses. It's like the lasers kind of like rotate, so kind of like not counterclockwise, clockwise. That's what I noticed. But yeah. Anyway, the trees gonna start rising up, become all pink, like is all corrupted. The boss gonna go away, and then this tree is gonna build a tower. Now this part on hardcore for me is the hardest one when you're trying to get an S rank on, because the lasers, they still clockwise, but now you're constantly moving up now, so it kind of like disrupts your movement. There may be other people that can do this better than I am, but yeah, I can't really explain this part. You just have to dodge the lasers that's coming from the center. Alright, the tree is going to break into pieces like this, and then they're going to rotate to the right side with particles coming out from them. The boss is going to come from the top. He's going to grab this one piece, and then he's going to start, eating it. So it's like him, it's like Mario when he eats a mushroom and he gets big. This is what's happening to him. It's better to be on the left side. Bottom left, by the way. As soon as he's gonna start growing, his arms and his legs, and he can start dancing, going up and down, bopping to the music. While he's doing that, she's like shaking the ground, you could say, and stuff's gonna be coming from the top, and the stuff that's coming from the top is gonna be RNG. Then he's gonna go to the right side, make a splash to the right side. Then he's gonna go up, then left, then down. Hold on. Like that. Entering a pipe just like Mario does. Then he's gonna come to the center, so you want to be center, then you want to go to the top right. You can do this little Pac-Man thing right here. You want to be at the top or bottom. But it's better for you to be on the left side, but not all the way to the left side just yet though. This is just how I do it though. Then he's gonna do this little repeat this thing again. This time then he's gonna be in the center and he's gonna grow big like Mario. Now, this cannons, compared to normal, they do not have any warning labels, and also they're different from what he does on normal side. So you want to stick to the bottom right, and then you want to be to his right side of his cannon. Then he's gonna do the same thing again, but he's gonna have these like. You could become like a planet, like he seems to like rotating around him. These small particles rotating around him. His shooting position is random, but it'll all extend from either bottom to bottom left and then to bottom right. But he'll never start shooting start from the top or left or right like that compared to what he does with normal though. And that's new game. I don't know how I skipped new game, so I apologize for that. One note. I had mentioned that new game was harder on Switch because how fast the lasers coming out when it came to the tower part, the tower building part. On Steam, it's a little bit more simple. It also depends on your PC as well. PS4 and the PS4 and Steam they have an easier time with the tower part because the lasers they give you just a little bit more time. But Switch, for some reason, but I guess maybe they're improving on its updates now. But it used to be hard because the lasers came out a lot faster on the tower building part. But I guess maybe this be fixed now, so I'm not sure about that. But yeah. Okay, Annihilate, the actual final boss of the story mode that is. This is the actual final boss of story mode. You want to be on the center left or center right side. The boss will come from the top side. He's all corrupted. Right now, I'm guessing that's blood coming from his eyes, so it's like just a little bit, but it's pink, so you know. But anyway, blood's coming from his eyes as of right now. Stay away from the center though. It's usually best to be on the left side, but I'm still trained to be on the right side. I'll try to remember what I can do on the left side. I'll try to remember. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to the right side. But anyway, it's usually best to be on the left side. During the song, this part is gonna start coming out from the right, then the left, and then the right side again. But at least on the right side, it shoots out 2 times, while the left side is just 1 side. You have to be careful though. Alright, particles can come from the bottom, left, and right side. And diagonally top and diagonally top right. The top left and top right. Diagonally. These are all RNG. Unlike normal, they'll still keep coming out after a certain point in time. I'm guessing for the left side, like you like to be like close to the top left during this point, while on the right side, like to be like kind of close to the bottom right. It's because of how the size of the boss is how it's positioned. Alright, after that part, the part's still coming in. It's RG, but this part is coming up. The worms, I just call them worms. I'm not sure what they call. I'm not sure what they really are. I just call them worms. Anyway, the worms will be coming from the bottom right first. The worms are not RNG, by the way, where they appear at. They are always in a set pattern. There's them from the bottom left. And then from the top, then from the center left. And then from the center right. And then there's gonna be 2 appearing now. One from the top left, top center left, top center right.
The towns, the cities.
And then from the bottom left and bottom center left, bottom center right.
The farms, the villages.
And then this is gonna be from the bottom, from like the center bottom left, and then bottom left again.
Governments, communications.
And then one from the center right.
Society.
Oh, and I didn't see the other one down there. And from the bottom center left as well. Or center bottom.
You have been destroyed.
Then the worms become from the top, and then they go from the top, and then after that they go appear from the bottom as well. Squeeze in between them though. Alright, I'm heading to the right side because this is what I know best. I'm not used to the left side anymore. He's gonna start transforming to his final form. By the way, the lady is saying the towns, and then you hear in the background they're saying destroyed, and they're not saying destroyed as in the regular destroyed, the destroyed as in the person that made the song. The towns destroyed, the cities destroyed, the farms destroyed, the villages destroyed, the governments destroyed, communications destroyed, the society destroyed, and then you have been destroyed.
You have been destroyed.
Stay away from the center where he does his attack right there. Now this is the chaotic part that Boo had just mentioned to me earlier. Yeah, this is definitely the chaotic part right here. The boss will be coming from the center of his mouth while he's chopping along with the beat. For this, you want to go up down while you at the center for a little bit. Then you want to go down. Then you want to go either down or to the top, whichever you prefer. It doesn't matter what side you're on this time. Ugh. You can do his little bar one tight, and once the stuff's gonna come from the top and bottom again. You can set there. Yeah, you go hear that. You want to get away from the left side and right side while you still going up and down. But maybe not going up and down. Like maybe going up slightly while you still dodging the circles, or like what I'm doing. Alright, he's gonna have 5 limbs here. One's always gonna stay at down, bottom right. The other's gonna rotate in a circle of clockwise. By the way, doing this chaotic part, these are not RNG. These are set in a set pattern. So he'll do the same thing every time. So these are not RNG. So thank goodness for that. I recommend going to the left side over here, to the top left side over here. Alright, doing this part of all the warnings can come from the right side first, and then they can go to the left, and then they can come from the top and then bottom. And it's going to repeat again. So you just want to squeeze in between them. Now, usually the regular way to do this, he'll start doing his little chomp. He'll start chomp to the beat. But these things are trying to close in on you. There are safe spots between his little warm things here, his warm limbs, whatever he spike things, whatever they call it. There's like a safe spot between them though, so I'll show you them. You compare at the very center bottom. You compare at the very center bottom right here, and these things won't touch you. Just don't move. You can also get between the other parts too, but just as long as you away from as long as you away from the boss though. When he chomps like that, when he does his final chomp, it will not hurt you if you are in the center of his mouth. It will not hurt you that time. But you do happen to move that, then it will hurt you though, from his top and bottom, from his spiky bodies, from his outside body spikes though. And that's Annihilate. Oh yeah, you know I should put spoilers on the title. Wait, you're right. Okay, that is all story mode bosses now. Now we get into the extra territory. Hold on a second. All story mode bosses is now done. Hopefully I missed anything else. I'm surprised I missed new games, so I apologize for that. I like to do things in a row, but somehow I skipped a new game. I didn't want that to happen. So my fault about that. My bad. Put you right here. Where's my top at? Oh, here it is. Hold on, give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Okay. Now we get into the extra territory. I'm gonna do things all in order. Not in order, but you see by playlist. All in order of the DLCs that came out. These right here are DLC. Well, these not DLC. These are Legacy, Wicked, First Crush, Yokuman Stage, 50,000 Steve, Houston. Hype, Tokyo Skies, and the drug for Mortal Kombat all. Then DLC 1 was Danse of the Incognizant, Fox, Core, and Crystal Tokyo. All 8 on the run. DLC 2 is slightly Earth, Flowers and Antimony, Danse Macabre, and the Halls Of The Usurper. Then DLC 3 is Creatures of Perception, Deadlocked, Granite, Lightspeed, and Katana Blaster. We'll be doing them in order. So starting with Legacy. Legacy is a really stressful stage, more stressful than Termination Shock. It's a very hard stage. More, especially on hardcore at least, definitely. Normal is doable. This one is just it is hard at what you'll see. It'll start out with things coming from the right side. Everything is coming from the right side, mostly in this stage. After you see these big spike balls here, and these are RNG. Their positions is all RNG, but they all come from the right side. So you want to always stay mostly to the left side. Once you start hearing the beat, the beat comes with the lasers. The lasers are all RNG. Their positions are all RNG as well too. Do yourself a favor and stay like center left side. Because if you don't, you at the top left, bottom left, top left or bottom left, or then you'll get hit by these two lasers here. So always stay center left. After the checkpoint, it's gonna be some spike balls appearing from the right, and they are RNG based too, but they always appear from the right side, and they will explode. So stay center left, or you don't have to stay center left, but at least just stay on the left side, top left, center left, bottom left. The RNG spike balls are now gone, and then you just see these lines in a set pattern. So the RNG you have to worry about is the only RNG you have to worry about now is the spike balls, the exploding spike balls, and the lasers. Whew, my words. All right, at this part, it's gonna be 2 spike balls now. Alright, now the pattern you have like a top line and a bottom line alternating. The spike balls return again. Alright, now get ready. You gonna see 3 large laces appear from the right first, and then from the top afterwards, and then repeat again. So you would stay like center, like not always center, but like kind of like center bottom left or center top left. Wow, that laser really tried to hit me that time. Still stay away from the right side because there's gonna be more spike balls appearing in a more faster or you know what I mean. After the checkpoint is where hell starts now. Well, not as hellish as Clash. Well, actually, it's still the same thing. It's just a different hellish Clash. This is where the hard part it kicks in. The very hard part kicks in. There could be two lines. There could be like two lines from top and bottom. The left side is gonna be open, and then it's gonna be like a center two lines extended from the center, but not at the top or the bottom. It's continuing along with that pattern right now, and while you're still being barraged by exploding spike balls from the right side. Still stay on the left side. Also, be careful of the RNG lasers. They are back again. Then you're gonna have like a big circle of spike ball coming from the right side. It's gonna be at the top, and then at the bottom, and then at the top, and then at the bottom. Those are not the ones you have to really worry about. It's the spike balls that's exploded from the right side. They are RNG and the lasers. Those are the ones you have to worry about. Now at this part, now you have even more obstacles appearing. These are the ones that appear in line with the lines coming from the top and center. They all come from the right side. They're not really RNG, but they're not as fast compared to the exploding spike balls and the lasers. So it's just they added even more obstacles at this time. If you're not, and now you can't do anything about it online, but if you're not good with that pattern, you can always get a different set of pattern from the exploding spike balls and lasers by exiting the stage and then restarting it. Not exiting the stage and then re-entering, I meant to say. But if you are okay with that, if you are okay with that pattern, then just restart it before you touch the end marker. And just practice until you get S. Trying to get righteous on that stage is not really worth the trouble. It's better to just keep your S and just dodge to get danger zone instead. But unless you're really good, you can try to get righteous on that stage, but it's not really worth it. Unless you really know how to do it. Even I don't do it. Because there's just too much RNG happening. Anyway, that chaotic stage is done with. Next! Is Wicked. Now, stuff is gonna start out with stuff coming from the right, and then the left, and then the bottom, and then the top. So you want to be, let's see, I would say the left side. No, actually, no, not the left side. This is different from normal, because they both stuff comes from the left and right side sooner as soon. So you could say like stick kind of close to their obstacles here, like right here. You can say like right here, or like right here, or the top part too. So yeah. By the way, those things come from left and right side. The small particles, they are RNG. Then there comes a big square. It shows up in the center first, and then it'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lasers coming from the different directions. Those are not RNG. Then it appear over there. Then it appear to the top left, and then appear to the top right. And then a rotating square with an X in the center will appear at the center. The particles of this is a little bit of RNG, but otherwise, this still do the same thing. Then appear to the top. Then appear at the top. Now the stuff here is just a little bit of RNG, but it's still kind of roughly the same. Then appear to the right. Then to the left. Then the left. Then the top again, and then to the bottom again. Now be careful. Stay close to the center, but not too close. No, I should say stay too close to the edge, but not too close to the edge, because you're gonna have like 4 lasers coming from the direction there. They are not RNG, but the particles are RNG that's coming from the center. I like to go down, down, dash, up, down, down, dash, up, down, down, dash, up on the right side. It's opposite on the left side. Now, get away from the center. Stay on the right side. And then as soon as you see that those big 3 lasers from the left side, get to the center over here. And then get ready to dash between these things that's coming from the 4 angle sides. And then you can just hang out over here. Make your way over here to the center just a little bit, center right. And then as soon as that goes away, get ready to go to the left side. Not as early as I did it right there. I did it a bit too early. I was surprised I didn't get hit. Then get back to the right side. Then you go just a little bit to the bottom left or to the little bit of top right. As long as you dodge the laser that's coming from the right. But also make sure you get to the left side as well. These will be coming from the right side. 4 lasers coming from the right side. Top right. Head to the right side. I like to hang here on the right side for a little bit. Then I like to get close to the right. I like to get close to just a little bit to the center, and then I like to either dash down or up once those things go away, because the stuff less likely to be coming over here. But as soon as you do that, get away from the bottom left, from the bottom and the top sides, because lasers is gonna be coming. And then be careful of these RNG lasers. Also, particles from the right side is gonna be coming, so it's better to be on the left side. Now, you can be on the left side, but it's better to be on the right side because you can end the stage quickly if you want. Like that. It ends the stage a little bit more quickly. And that's wicked. Next is First Crush. I usually do this stage without dashing. But I still recommend for you to dash because of the RNG in it, but you could do it without dashing though. Now, I can only tell you what to do here without dashing by doing what I do here. I can't tell you on the left side or anything like that. I'm a right side person. You have to ask somebody else that's like fluent in the left side, because I used to be on the left side, but now I'm just going on the right side. Anyway, this is what I do when it comes to not dashing on this First Crush. But don't be afraid to dash when things get a little bit crazy for you. Anyway, on the start of the First Crush, go all the way to the top right. You'll be safe there for the time being. Once you start hitting the beats, there can be spike balls coming from the bottom side first, from the bottoms first. They will explode, and their explosion dots are RNG. So take note of them. They'll appear at the bottom first. And just so you know, my eyesight isn't all that great, so sometimes I do end up getting hit by it. But yeah, this stage isn't hard to not dash to estimate without dashing. Whew, my words. Now, as soon as you see these things are starting to go away, head immediately down to the left, to the bottom left. And be in this corner over here. Alright, as soon as you hear that beep, 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 you want to head to the top right. This part right here, is just gonna be start showing some patterns from all sides, but it's still the same. This is not RNG compared to the spike balls. This right here is not RNG. It's all the same here. You can be safe right around Matt at the corner here, just like a little bit away from the corner, or this part right here where I'm at, or right here. But for this part, you want to be up here first. Now, right here, you want to be right here, and you should be okay. It's a lot more easy for me on Steam than Switch because I have because on my Steam, I'm like in window mode and I have like little indicators to tell me like where I can go, compared to the icons that I see on my screen. So I have like little indicators to tell me where to go. But anyway, on Switch, it's like this. It's like a approximate right here. You want to be right here. It's like you're like at this angle right here, but you're heading down. You're heading slightly dying a little left down, like this. When you hear that dan, you want to go down. You want to go to the bottom right. It's the return of the exploding spike balls. Be careful of them. And your safe area is now like kind of limited compared to what it was the first start. Be careful. Now for the reason they could have made this a little bit easier with the spike balls, instead of them all being the same color pink. They kind of like hide in between the bigger ones, so you may get blindsided by one of them. So don't hesitate to dash. But you trying to do this without dashing, you have to be really careful. You have to keep an eye on those exploding spike balls. As soon as you hear that whoop, start going up. Top right. See, I'm surprised that they let me get away with that. I thought I got hit there. I'm surprised that they let me get away with that. They had kind of side cornered me there. So don't be afraid to dash. As long as you keep your S, it's better to have an S than an A. Just so you know. So don't be afraid to dash there. And then you have this whole part going everything, just like how Cascade is. You want to be at like the top right here. All you're doing, you'll be safe up here, but you just have to be careful with the exploding spike balls from the center now. And of course, they are RNG as well. Except for these little squiggly lines, they are not RNG. They're the same thing. that is Press Crush. Okay, next game. Although I would love it, if a featured JS&B's game or something simple like that wouldn't have things all be all pink, like having like a little bit difference. Of course, there is a thing called Project Arrhythmia. Sorry, I can't say it correctly, but yeah, that game still isn't finished though. It's still in early access. But yeah. This game is nice though. Anyway, next. Yokuman Stage. This is a remix of a Mega Man stage. This is a remix of a Mega Man stage. Anyway, Yokuman Stage starts out with you with particles coming from the right side. Stay on the left side. The particles here are all RNG. The lasers are always in the same position for here, that is. 3 lasers come down. There you can see 4 spike balls come from the top at first, and then at the bottom. It's always better to be on the left side at all times. It's better to be at the left side of this whole stage. You're always best to be on the left side here because you can anticipate things. Because most of the things always come from the right side. By the way, it's different compared to online because some of the really fast bullets come from the right side are homing on me on my last position. So So you can see me going like up and then down and then up and down because of those homing bullets. You can definitely tell the difference apart from the regular bullets and the homing bullets because the homing bullets are always the faster ones. Oops, my bad. I got distracted. Let's try that again. You see those homing bullets coming in on my last position? See how fast they are compared to the regular bullets? Alright, after the checkpoint, these will become from the bottom, so stay at the top left. Then you can see these patterns here. You can just dash through them or go around them. Then you can see some exploding spike balls from the right side, of course. Now be on the left side, but not all the way to the left side, because there will be a laser on the left side too. Just be just a little bit from the left edge. Look at those homing bullets. Look how fast they are. Alright, this part you want to be at the bottom left. Of course, if you play this mode, you can't stay here because the home bullets are trying to hit you. But you would have been safe there online though. And these lasers are now RNG now. Be careful. But it's still better to be on the left side. Just bottom left or top left, your choice. I'm not sure what I got hit by, but whatever. I'll just say it's a makeshift S. It's an A, but I'm just gonna say it's an S because I just see my damn anyway. Yeah, like I said, my eyesight, because you see, I'm always looking ahead of what's coming at me, so I don't always look at my shape unless it's, only for certain stages I look at my shape and look at in things that's around my shape. But when I'm not looking at my shape, I can get hit by things that I don't see. So yeah, that's how I like play this game. If I had like an eye scanner, you definitely see like what I'm looking at. I'm always looking at for that stage I was always looking at the right side to see where the bull's at. So I'm not sure what hit me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys paired parts on what hit me, but I didn't see what hit me. So yeah, that stuff happens at time to times, you know. Anyway, that's how you do a Yokuman Stage. Anyway, it's not a difficult stage. Just more easy on normal, of course. Anyway, next is Paper Dolls, one of my favorite songs. Be at the center. Now, this stage, on this first phase here, the spike balls that's coming from the right side is all RNG. But anyway, these squares are always in the same position. These are not RNG, so you can always count where they can be at. And they'll appear on the right side, and they will always go to the left side, except for a few ones I'll show you anyway. But yeah, these ones. At the start, they'll show on the top and the bottom like that, and they gonna slam to. Once they stop along with the music, they gonna go all the way to the left side in a fast motion. So stay at the center. Now go. I should do this while dashing. Let me try it. Restart. I'm gonna show you both ways, without dashing and with dashing. This is without dashing, but I'll try it though. Because it depends on the RNG though. Alright. Once those goes away, the square is gonna be on the top. Stay at the bottom. Stay at the bottom left. But be careful of the RNG spike balls circles from the right side. These are RNG except for the squares. The circles aren't. Now, once that one goes away, the RNG lasers will start kind of appearing now, and it's gonna be at least one RNG laser every beat, at least one RNG laser every beat. So you have more things to worry about: the spike balls from the right and the RNG lasers. This next set of squares you want to be at like kind of top left. Next one, you want to be at the center. And then next at the top. Now, during this part, you gonna see two fast spike balls. These are so random. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a bug in this stage. But they are always two very bigger spike balls, and they always go. They are a little bit faster compared to the spike balls, to the regular spike balls. Be careful of them though. And you will only ever see those two spike balls at that point. You won't see them anymore. After those squares goes away, get to the center left. Yeah, those big spike balls always be in the same position. They'll come from top, bottom. And you still have to be careful of the smaller squares coming from the right side. And remember, this is playlist mode, so some of them will try to home in on you, and you could definitely tell the difference because those are the faster ones. All right, this pattern kind of repeats it, but it's just a little bit different. Go to the bottom. Then center, and then center. Center again. Top again. Here come the homing bullets. You can see them now. Alright, now those annoying random little squares are gone now. Now just the lasers in this part. Stay at the center, but be careful of the lasers. If the lasers be at the center, you have to move away from the center, but try to get back into the center though as well though. Alright, this is the best part here. And I said this is the best part because this phase is not RNG at all. It's the same every time. This is what I love. This is all memorization. If you can memorize this stuff, then you will be set. You will be set, and you will always get an S rank as long as you dodge the first phase of RNG. This is not RNG at all. This is what I do on the right side here. After those go away, go up to the top left over here. As soon as that goes away, go down immediately. And center. Go over here to the bottom right just a little bit. Head to the left a little bit. Then center. Alright, this part gets a little bit more faster now. Now do what I do here. Right here. Up. Right here. And then you're gonna go down after they'll smooth away. I was a bit too slow there. Because I'm constantly pausing here. Then you go over here. Then this part you get just like a little bottom right here. And then right here. Let me restart that again. I can definitely show you what dash about that. God damn it, the damn lasers. Alright, now I'm gonna show you this phase. I'm gonna show you this phase without pausing now. So keep note. Now, doing the warp dash part has a little bit of like a pattern there. Now the people that want to do the what dashing, this is for dashing now. Of course, you know this first phase is RNG, just so you know that at least. That laser really tried to get me that time. You still know what to do with this pattern right here, but I'll show you the dashing part of the second phase. Alright, this is like a pattern. It's like dash right, dash up, dash down, dash right, dash down, dash up, dash right, and repeat. And that's how you do paper dash. I mean paper dolls, my bad. I said paper dash. Well, that's kind of bad news, cause I gotta show off creatures, but that's unfortunate news right there, Shy Guy. Hopefully it doesn't lag when I show it off, because you won't be getting any good pointers if it lags like that. But anyway, next is a stage I really don't like. It's called Commando Steve. I used to like the song when it first appeared, and when I first played this game back then. But then it got, as human beings, we like to listen to new things. Some old songs can get old for you. It just depends. I guess this song wasn't really that big of me. I liked it back then, but I didn't love it. But anyway, I don't really like it anymore as much anymore. But the stage is just annoying to me. I don't like the stage. The fast laces irritate me. It's like a tame version of a Mortal Kombat to me, but not as hard as Mortal Kombat. But yeah, this is an annoying stage. Anyway, it's because of the fast laces they used to have on the Switch. I don't know if they fixed that on this version, but we're gonna see now though. Anyway, Commando Steve. This whole time you could be staying on the left side of this whole stage. Trying to get righteous is kind of suicide, but if you can do it, then congratulations to you. But if you're trying to maintain that S, you don't want to be on the right side at all. You want to stay on the left side. Stick to the left side. Top or bottom, no matter what you choose, as long as you're on the left side. You begin with some particles on the right and some exploding spike bombs from the right. Followed by, then after that, you'll see some big G lasers come from the right side. It's gonna be appear in the center first, and then top, and then bottom, and then repeat. Alright, it's gonna repeat again, but this time spike balls gonna come from the right side, top and bottom. You have to be really precise with your dashes here. Because this is the only way you can get through this. You have to be real precise with your dashes with these spike balls. While staying between these lasers. As soon as you hear him say, "Come on!" It's going to be a hellstorm of bullets coming from the right side. And they all are RNG. And the lasers are really fast. The lasers are fast. They are also RNG too. Stay on the left side, and move either up, center, or bottom accordingly. But it's better to be a left side up or left side down, because there will be lasers coming from in the center. So left up or left down. Okay, after a while, I call these comets. These circle comets or spike ball comets will start coming down and up. They always will be on the right side, and sometimes on the center, but they will never be on the left side. So stay left, of course. Now the hailstorm or circle boost from the right side is gone, but there's still a fast laser, so be careful. I think they kind of fixed the lasers here a little bit on Switch. They're a lot more doable on Steam. I think they kind of fixed it, so it's not as fast as it was before. But you still have to be kind of fast on it, though. So you know. See, I would have got hit there, but I got lucky there. Alright, now the worst part of it is over now. The lasers are gone. Those are the worst part of the stage. They are now gone. Now you just have to worry about the shower of the spike balls, exploding spike balls from the right, and the comets come from the right side. So the worst of it is over now. Just still stay alert though, and stay on the left side. So it's like after the checkpoint is hell. So after the second checkpoint is hell, Once you get the dirt checkpoint, then the hell is most of it. The horror is over. Still be alert. And that's Commando freaking Steve. I agree, Solo's Gotcha World. I used to like it, but now it's just not my kind of beat anymore. Like listening over and over, it's not my kind of beat anymore. So yeah, I agree with you on that one. And that's like, and longer the new fresh is starting to get dull for me too. But I can still do that stage. But that stage right there is just hard, all because of the RNG and the lasers of it. So but anyway, I'll never play that stage. I'll hardly play that stage. I only play at least maybe once. I usually like to avoid it though, Commando Steve online, because I don't care much for the song anymore, and the stage is just annoying to me because of the RNG fast lasers. Steve's just a bit more doable, but still I like to avoid that stage though. But yeah, I prefer Legacy over that any day. But I like Legacy though. I don't got used to it now. But anyway, yeah, Commando Steve is still a stage I like to avoid. That and there's one other stage I like to avoid, and I'll show you that soon. Anyway, next is Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, so Houston will start up with his particles coming from the right side, so stay left. After a little bit time, lasers will start coming down from the top. Oh yeah, but the particles is all RNG as well, and so is the lasers. The lasers is all RNG as well. Oops. Let's try that again. Alright, now there's a pattern to this right here. You can see stuff's coming from the top right first, and then bottom left, and then bottom right, and then top right, and then bottom right. And then while this is going on, you can see lasers come from the left side, coming from the bottom, and they're going up. So what I like to do is do this. At least the lasers won't touch you. At least the lasers here will not touch you on the far left side or the far right side. Now after this, you will see a big exploding circle here from the right side first, and then left side, and then repeat. Get to the center and start dashing accordingly towards it. After the checkpoint, more little dots coming from the right side, and they are RG too. But at least they do not home in on you at least. All right. After a while, you will start seeing it's gonna start caving just a little bit more and more. So at the edges, you can't be on the edges anymore now. The edges are now outlawed. Still go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Now, now lasers gonna come from the top and bottom, and then left and right. Make your way to the center at least, because this part is gonna have more small particles coming from the right side, and they are RNG too. Also, the lasers are RNG on this phase as well. Damn. Let's try that again. I wasn't ready for the lasers to I was not ready for the lasers to do me like that. They give you a little bit more room on the right side compared to the left side. And they can repeat the pattern too, but the cave-ins just get a little bit more bigger now. Still up and down, but here's what you want to do right here. This part, what I'm doing right here is a little bit more best. Being like in the center right here, and it's just like dash. Or you can still go up and down, but it's better for you to just dash to the right side. This is the dirt line. After the dirt line, you want to be at the center top. Then quickly dash to the left, and then you can start dashing properly. On normal, there's like a random dot still that appears on the right side, and that's kind of annoying. It's the same thing for Dubwoofer Substep. I don't know if they still there. But I bet they still there though. Alright, more the same, but the lasers are a little bit more bigger compared to the last parts. And then now they can be like slow moving, big circles moving on the right side. Be on the left side so you can anticipate where the big dots will be coming from. This is the last phase. This time you have to dash, but if you're trying to do butt dash, it still is possible, I think. But I wouldn't recommend it though, because you have to be really precise and get between those spike balls. But I recommend you just dash and keep your ass. And then this final part, you just be at the center, and then you're done. It's all caving in on you now. So just be at the center, you'll be fine. Back then, before they patched this, back then though, it's like those walls had like bigger hitboxes, so you have to be like exact center, because you go up a little bit or the bottom you get hit, and even though you won't be touching the paint, it was just unfair at the time. But they patched this, so thank goodness. And that's Houston. Alright, next is Hypey. Also, I want to put my phone on the charger because it's getting low on the battery. This has been a long stream. I haven't even got to online mode yet. But that's because it has many tracks in this. And also explaining things. Anyway, next is Hypey. JSAB is pretty similar. It's kind of easy. What you want to do? On the first part, stay away from the center, of course. You can be on the top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this without dashing. You just know where to go with it, though. Of course, which I will show you right about now. You can be on the left side or the right side, no matter which one. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna be doing here, though. Those dots are just a little bit. They're not always the same, so there's just a little bit of RNG in there. You know, go up or down just a little bit accordingly. The lasers here that come from the bottom are RNG. They appear, but they never appear on the very right side. And I don't think they appear on the left side, very left side too. At least I don't think. But I can only tell you my experience on the right side. All right, now these lasers that's coming up will appear on the very edge, so dodge them. So be careful. Also, this could be like a small squares coming from the center. Dodge them accordingly. Okay, now you want to be on the left side here. Of course, you can still be on the right side, but I'm showing you what I'm doing without dashing on the left side. More particles coming from the center. Up down movement. As soon as she says hype, get away from the center because that things like extend. And then these lasers gonna start being RNG. They are RNG. So yeah, just dodge them accordingly. Be careful of them. Now, as soon as those circles come from up here on the left side, get to the bottom left. This is a safe spot for the time being. It's but one of the safe spots. These things right come from everywhere. It's not RNG, so they're the same. So this is one of the safe spots. There are pretty other safe spots as well, but I only know this one as of right now. And since you hear the ding 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 ding, hi brain, you want to go to the right side. But be careful of the lasers. There's usually always a laser meeting me right here, so you know, be careful. Just let it pass though. That right there was really close, but I happen to make it though. You can dash if you want to, so you won't get hit by it. Be careful. Do like a little circle around, then go over here, and then I stick like right here. But be careful of the lasers though. The lasers are still RNG, but they did never put all the way to the right side though. Once you get done with her chi, get like right here. Yeah, like right on that line and stay right there. All right, go up just a little bit more. They're gonna be like a different pattern here, but you want to go up just a little bit, so you won't get hit. So you won't get rammed by the bars on the right side. And you are done. And that's how you do without dashing. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I ever going to even play online at this time. This is like 4:17 p.m. Now I'm still explaining things. So I probably won't be able to do online, but maybe. But if I do online, I know some of you is gonna be asleep by that time. So hopefully this tutorial will be done before you guys go to sleep. Hopefully. Anyway, because it's getting close to 4 hours right about now. Anyway, next is. Tokyo Sky is one of my favorite stages in music. The reason why this is my favorite is because... Hold on. The reason why Tokyo Sky is my favorite is because there is no RNG at this stage at all. There is no... Let me say that again. No RNG at this stage at all. At least currently, unless they happen to change it. Which I hope they never change it at all. I hope this stage would never have RNG in it at all. So this makes one of my favorite stages. This is like the only stage that has no RNG. Everything is the same, so this is all memorization. So if you can memorize the stage, you'll always get an S rank. Anyway, this is how I would do it. I'll show you how I'll do it. Stay away from the sides. Stay away from the sides. Squares to be appearing from the sides, and they will start filling up the screen. And then you'll see some exploding. One of those squares gonna be an exploding circle, exploding squares, and they'll disappear for the time being. They will come back, but then once they come back. Once they come back, then they won't come back at all. So yeah, anyway, I like to be over here. Then I like to go over here just a little bit to the left, close to the stage that's coming down. Then I like to be up to the right side over here, away from the center. Alright, this stage used to be functioning differently, but they updated now. It's a little bit different. But anyway, I like to be okay just for a little bit. I'm trying to dodge this movement square over here. Also, watch out for the particles that's coming. Then I like to sit in this corner for a good while until a certain part of the music comes up. Sure you can. Now, as soon as you hear this part of the music, you want to go up and then to the left side. And then this part of the music, I like to go down back to the bottom right corner. But not in that corner I was just at, just like close to it. As soon as that laser moves away and that square goes to the right side, moves away, then I like to get in this corner over here. As soon as that square moves away, then I like to get up into just a little bit to the top right here. As soon as that square goes past me to the right, I like to go up a little bit, then I like to go down. As soon as that square goes up and moving away, then I like to go over here. Then you can go either left side or right side. Either way, if you're on the right side, you can end the stage a little bit more faster than usual. Anyway, just stay away from the center, and then there could be some squares coming around and start exploding. Remember, like I said, no RNG. It's all the same. This stage still has some glitches in it. One of the squares disappeared, but it's still actually shooting, so it's still there though. But it's still shooting though. Also, yeah. Also, the stage I used to have another glitch too, where you have to dash once, then it'll think you dash again, and it'll mess you up. So it's better to not dash there. Next is Danse with the Incognizant. One of the easiest stages. The easiest stages to not to what dash on and get an S-rank at the same time. At the start of the stage, you could be at the very center and you'll be okay for a time being, or you could be at the sides. It depends on what stage you want to be. Anyway, this is like a really easy stage. So stuff would be come from the bottom side, on the bottom right first, then the top right. Then the bottom right again, and then you can see some more particles coming from the bottom. They're not that fast though, but you can still anticipate them. They still have warnings on them. I know one of them actually has no warnings, so be careful of them. And that's the one coming from the bottom. Thanks goes to Shotgun for pointing that out for me. Then you see exploding particles come from the right side. That's the one right there. That one doesn't have a warning on it, and I never noticed it to the Shy Guy in Vegas pointed it out. So thank you you two. All right, stuff can come from that things can come from the top right, and stuff can come from the top. So get to the bottom. Now. That stuff, that right there is gonna come from the bottom right. Is gonna go up, and something gonna come from the right side, and exploding spike balls gonna come from the left side. But I like to be over here on the bottom right. For some reason, I never see those things I never see those things come to the bottom where I'm at. So I guess this part over here is safe. Just watch out for the spike ball, exploding spike balls on the left side. And then stuff is coming from the top left and going down. And I like to move myself up because I know this stuff coming from the bottom very soon. In this phase, you can see shurikens appearing and then disappearing. And these are all RNG right here. And the stuff coming from the bottom is all RNG too. Everything has been RNG so far. Except for those certain warm looking things. Anyway. This part of the song is gonna have things come from the right side. So move accordingly. Okay, there are like safe spots. I know one safe spot, but there are multiple safe spots on during this phase that's coming up. Alright, as soon as those things come down and you start seeing the spike balls, get right over here where I'm at, or or reverse on the other side. And this is not RNG as of right now. This is not RNG. Like right here is like it's a safe spot for this part. There are other safe spots as well, but this is the one I know of. As soon as they go away, I like to press right on my D-pad. Then as soon as I get to the right corner, I like go down just a little bit. And this is one of the safe spots here as well. There are other safe spots as well. Then I like just go to the bottom right there and just stay there, and then that's the end of the stage. Oh, God, my words suck. Anyway, that's Danse Macabre. Alright, next stage is Fox, and it's a hard one, all because of the last phase. Alright, start by staying on the left side. This part right here is not RNG as of right now. Stay on the left side right now. After the second exploding set of circles, go to the right side. Then head back to the left side and then repeat. Now, it's gonna be the same thing, but this is where the RNG bases come into effect now. Be careful of them. After the last set of exploding circles, stuff is becoming from the right side, but the RNG legs will still be in effect, so be careful. I like to be over here on the very right side. I get to see a laser come over here on the very right side, but be careful though, because there's still exploding stuff that's coming from the left side now. And those explosive stuff are not RNG. Don't think that's RNG here is the lasers still right now. This stage is doable. This stage is doable to what dash it, but I really would recommend it. It's very hard, all because of the last phase, and you'll be seeing that soon. All right, most surfaces we come from the left side. After that, it's gonna be a big circle come from the very bottom, from the bottom center. Head up, and be careful of the stuff that's coming from that circle. All right, the RNG lasers are gone by this time, and there are no RNG here. That's right now. Everything here is the same thing. No RNG here. Then stuff comes from the left side, exploding stuff from the left side. And then there's no more exploding stuff as of right now. You want to squeeze in between these big circles and those stuff that come from the left and right side and left and right. As soon as they go away, a checkpoint will be coming soon. But till then, just stay on the left side and dodge the exploding bombs from the right side. And I get ready. This is where these get just a little bit difficult now. I like to be over here. You can go anywhere. This is what I like to do. I like to go things around the circle around these obstacles. You'll see. Big circles can be cut from the top right and then bottom left. So my pattern is like to go like around the circle. You can go in a circle or do like a figure 8 pattern, or you can do it in a circle. Either top or bottom, your choice. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Like I said, I will not recommend you going to the sides though, like the left side or right side. I will not recommend that. Now this is where these get even more difficult. The RNG lasers are now back, so you still have to go around like in a figure 8 or in a circle, but you may have to dash. It depends on where the lasers will appear at. Be careful. Be alert. Alright, before this phase, make sure you stay away from the very top and the very bottom, because those stuff will come at a fast rate. Alright, this is the phase where what dashes will have the most trouble with. If you're trying to do what dashes, you'll have the most trouble here, so you have to be like really fast. Anyway, for people that's dashing, there is a set way to do this, but it's still hard though. All because of a certain thing, and I will show you that. Anyway, stuff is gonna be coming from the left side. Some circles come from the left side first, and it's gonna be like a big circle come from the left side. They all be going head their way to the right side. What you're gonna be doing is the circles from the top and bottom is gonna be like swerving, like up and down swerving. So what you want to do is like swerving between the big circles and either top or bottom side, your choice. But you be like swerving in between them and then dashing. For the bottom one, it's better for you to dash when the circles is like going down, and so you can dash to the left. Alright, this is where the RNG lasers come back. This is the final phase, and this is where things get more difficult. The RNG lasers can sometimes either be good to you or not good to you, and they have been bad to me a lot of times, and they mess up my S rank. This is where my S rank is always tested over here because of the RNG lasers. See, I almost got hit there. And I did it. Fox completed. Okay, next is core. Alright, core. Another stage I like, but it is somewhat difficult due to the RNG though. Stay away from the center. The squares can come from the center, and it's gonna have this little plus formation. You could be either side, either top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right. Your choice. Then you have some small squares coming from the center. Then that was an ambulance, and that's a cop car. Well, I don't know what happened there. Anyway, after that, the plus is gonna start to rotate clockwise, and while this is happening, exploding circles gonna be coming from the right and left sides. Dodge accordingly. By the way, the exploding circles are RNG precision based. Then followed by a big square to the left and then to the right side, and then repeats. There's gonna be a stay away from the center at this part. There's gonna be a square in the center rotating, and it's gonna shoot up some particles in all directions. While this is happening, you gonna see some spiked circles come from the right side and the left side. You have to dodge toward them accordingly, and reset yourself back to the center, and then back and forth, back and forth. It's doing that part. It's doing that part right there where it's the most dangerous at. And then this is gonna rotate again, and then you have your little big circles from left, right side exploding. It's better for you to dash toward them, but wait till they're like getting close to disappearing them before you dash toward them, or you will get hit from them. And then I forgot to explain this part. Then after that part, then you'll see like stuff come from left side and right side, and then a big square on the center. And then you gonna have some right square and a left square like alternating with it while they explode. And then you gonna have some squares come from the top and then going to the bottom. Having some little drip problems, but yeah, the part where I got hit first is the most dangerous part though. So yeah, if you're not satisfied with that pattern, you can leave playlist and then re-enter it, and then you get a different pattern, like I'm about to do right now. It's gonna give you this different set of exploding patterns, exploding circle patterns. That's core done properly. Next is Crystal Tokyo. Wow, I'm still doing this. Alright, Crystal Tokyo is next. Hold on, let me start that. I dash. I'm gonna see if I can try doing this without dashing, but it's not. It's sometimes it's doable and sometimes it's not doable. It all depends on the RNG at the start. Anyway, Crystal Tokyo. Stuff is gonna be coming from the right side, so stay on the left side. It's gonna be like small squares come from the right side, and also these like swerving circles come from the right side as well. Adjust your precision accordingly. These are all RNG. Alright, this is the part where the RNG lasers come to effect. So it's the RNG lasers, the combination of the RNG lasers, the swerving circles, and the combination of these small bullets will may mess you up with the what dashing here. Like so. You start. Damn, he gonna do that roll really fast. Damn, you know what? I might just do this without trying to do this one dash. That's just wasting time. As soon as you get there and hear the girl screaming, or whatever the hell she is saying, you gonna see a whole bunch of lasers come from the center in all directions. Get between them accordingly. Followed by some lasers from the sides, from the top first, going down to the bottom, and then you gonna see some lasers come from the left side. And then you see these type of patterns like here. Okay. The circle's gonna become from the center is gonna become like in all directions. Oh, just a little tiny bit of RNG on them. Oh dear, that was a bad drift right there. That was a bad drift right there. I didn't get to explain this part, but anyway, lasers be coming from the center as well, so you have to be careful while you're dodging those circles that's coming that's rotating like that. I'm gonna retry that again because I'm not happy with not getting S in that one. But that's basically the whole stage though. It's kind of a short stage though. It's a simple stage on normal, but it just made it a little bit more hard on hardcore. stage gets a nickname of being called a peaceful stage. Alright. Next is On the Run, and it's a horror stage. I like the music, but it is definitely a horror stage, all due to its RNG and its fast pacedness. Here we go. On the Run, you could be just about anywhere. It doesn't matter. This whole part of the first phase is all RNG. With the section of this laser that's coming from the right, that's the only thing that's not RNG. So it's gonna come from the right, and then the stage is gonna start moving toward the right slightly. Two more lasers gonna be showing up from on top, from like kind of somewhat top right and somewhat top bottom right. More RNG lasers is in effect now, so be careful of that. And there are more tiny particles now, tiny shurikens from the right side. Now, I like to call these things pencils. They come from the top and bottom, the bigger ones will extend up or down depending on the position. So, like, be in the center, but of course, you also have some stars come from the right side, so you have to adjust yourself accordingly. Stay on the left side, but not too close to the left side. Here come the RNG lasers. It's these things like this that makes the stage harder, and I sometimes get S rank, but not as much often compared to the other stages. Alright, during this part, the pencils get bigger, so be careful. Stay in the center. Stay in the center because stuff can come from the top and bottom. Alright, that will go away. The lasers are now gone, but they will return soon. But now the stage is going more toward the right side now, and there's gonna be spikes coming from the left side. So stay in the center, but not all the way to the right because there'll be exploding stuff coming from the right side. And this is still orange, all RNG except for the spikes on the left side. Okay, you want to go to the very left side, but you have to be careful of the little stuff the little shurikens that's come from the left side. What I like to do, I like to go to the very right side, and then as soon as his fourth go, I like to dash to the top right. Then he's gonna do the same thing, but it's the opposite side. But I don't go to the left side and then dash up there. Sometimes you will get hit there. Alright, now the RNG lasers are now back now, and this thing gets more difficult for your S rank. surprised I got an S there. That was really close quarters there. Anyway, that's on the run. Like Boo said, that stage can have so much RNG. Speaking of so much RNG, the next stage has the most RNG of them all, and not only is it all RNG, it's super fast RNG. And it's the most annoying stages of them all. I hate this stage. I do not like picking this stage. You will hardly ever see me pick this stage at all. I love to avoid this stage. I hate this stage with a fucking passion. I hate this stage. I like the music, but I hate this stage. You will rarely ever see me get S rank online. I only got S rank on it online once, and that was super lucky, and the RNG was all good. Otherwise, the only way you can get S rank on this one is by doing it in playlist mode and finding the right pattern and having some good luck. Otherwise, this stage is hell. I'm not even gonna try to attempt to get the S rank with this one because we'll be here all freaking day. I have other stages to commentary on, so no. You will see me die here, though. Anyway, I'm not gonna try to S rank to say. I'm just gonna explain it as best as I can, and that is just it's all freaking RNG. Your best course of action here is stay on the left side. Now for this side, for this part right here, this whole exploding stuff coming from the right side is all RNG, and the circles come from the right side as well. They are all RNG. Compared to normal, they did not add these boxes. It's a little bit more doable on normal, but hardcore is because of these things on the right, all around it, which makes this even more difficult. As soon as you say Mortal Kombat and you get done with the spike coming from the right side, get onto the very left side and just start dashing up or down. Use your D-pad because your control sticks you may slightly deviate from your path. For Steam, you can use your keyboard to make it more better. But yeah, as for Nintendo, as for the Switch or PS4, either use the D-pad. And kicks will be coming from the right side, and they're all fast and RNG. Doing this part, guys from the bottom will be start doing uppercuts, and that uppercuts is all laser based after they done the uppercuts. And they come from the bottom, and they are all RNG too. As soon as you hear him say Mortal Kombat again, the kicks return. The Johnny Cage kicks from the right side return. And it gets even more hellish. Now during this phase, the Liu Kang kicks coming from the right side, and why this dude is doing the Mortal Kombat Cast 1 introduction, saying their names. Position yourself back up here again to the top left corner.
Region. Johnny Cage. Scorpion.
The kicks return again. There comes the uppercut. The final Mortal Kombat is your salvation. The stage has ended. We are done. Death Wish. I've never seen that before. Death Wish. Well, it was a B rank, but hey, at least it ain't a C rank. But anyway, fuck that stage. Anyway, next stage is... Okay. Oh dear, I made a mistake. I was supposed to do these in DLC order, but I didn't do it at all. Oh well, my bad. It's because how they position things. Anyway, I'm just going down the list now, so. Creatures of Deception. This song is one of my favorites, and also Vegas's favorite as well. He loves this stage. He loves singing it as well. He even knows the lyrics to it. he can post the lyrics to it if he wants to. just know the lyrics is not kid friendly. But this song is not it doesn't have lyrics on it. It's an instrumental version of it. Just like Vindicate Me. Anyway, Creatures of Deception. You want to start? You could go either side, but stay away from the center though. I can show you the stage without dashing. If this song does not lag, if it lags, then well, I may end up getting hit and lose my S rank. But if it doesn't lag, then I can show you it. Anyway, head to the right side. I'll show you how I do it without dashing. If it doesn't lag. Anyway, lead left or right. Stay away from the center. All of these right now is not RNG, so it's the same every time. At least from what I noticed. This power is also the same too, no RNG here. Also, I think I may have saw a little bit lag there, so I may not get an S on this one, trying to without dashing this one. I like to be like in the center right over here. The ball's gonna go to the down. It's gonna go to the bottom. It's gonna start. It's gonna stay right there for a little bit while shooting squares. Not squares, circles all around everywhere. The RNG part here right now is the tiny squares come from the top. Then you can see 4 circles come from all the angles. Get close to one of them and stick close to it, while still dodging the RNG from the squares. All right, get away from the side because this is legs to start coming down. All right. Well, for this part, the circle is going to start coming from the bottom. It's going to start rising to the center, going up just a little bit, slightly, gradually. You may want to stay to the side of the circles. At least it's just my opinion. So you can see where the circles is heading. Also, lasers could become the RNG lasers could become from the circle as well. Anything else is not RNG except for the lasers. The two circles gonna become on top right again. Left, top left, top right. Get close to it, but don't stay there too long though, because you want to head your way down until the laser from both sides disappear. Also, be careful of the squares coming from the top again. They are still RNG. I like to be in this corner for just a little bit. Alright, this is where chaos starts appearing now. Now the circles became two. They'll start shooting in all directions. This part is not RNG. But if it lags, then your pattern may be messed up. And you just have to hope for the best. But this is how it is if it's not lagging. Left. Right here. Down a little bit. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. Right here. Then right there. And then they get back to the right side. And then this is the same now. This is the last phase. The circles are not RNG, but the lasers are. So you have to worry about the lasers positioning. And that's Creatures of Deception without dashing. I'm getting close to the bottom. Okay. Deadlocked, another of my favorite songs. The stage on one hand is hard though. I will tell you that. Oh boy, Deadlocked. Okay. Here we go, Deadlocked. Position yourself to the center, but not dead center though. You can be either left or right, your choice. But there is a way to do this without dashing, but it's really hard. I can't do it. I have yet to do it. I don't feel like doing it because this is too much stuff to remember to do. But there are some RNG elements in this one, but but a good amount of it is not RNG though. So that's kind of a good thing. But the RNG elements is the hell part though. Anyway. This starts out with some particles come from the left and right side, and then some lasers. Then you see those squares with the X's. They return from Wicked. They're at the bottom and then at the center. Oh, and the top. Then here come the lasers again. At this point, now it's a full one now. All right, this phase is things just a little bit different. The squares are in angles and the center as well. So what you want to do from the bottom side, I can show you the bottom side. I'm not sure about the top side, but the bottom side where I'm at, you'll be starting at the bottom left. You'll be at the bottom left, and then you dash to the right, then the left, and the right, then the left, and the right, until that phase comes again. After the checkpoint, this is where your S rank may most likely end. Because this whole part right here is RNG. Well, not the whole part, but the particles come from the right. The whole small squares come from the right is all RNG. This is where your S rank may end. Also, on playlist mode, this is where the homie bullets come into effect as well. So you know, adjust yourself accordingly. All right, the list is not RNG. They're the same, and so is the squares. The squares with the X's, they are not the same. I mean, they are the same. They're no RNG. The only RNG X that you have to worry about is these squares that come from the right side. And the pattern repeats, but you know, the pattern is different because the pattern is the same, but you are still heading to the right side. Alright, as soon as those squares go away, dash immediately to the bottom right. But be careful of any RNG elements from the squares. And then you basically go into the bottom right, dashing, and then until you see the particles come from the top, and then left side. Then you dash a little bit to the left, then you get hit back to the right. The very last has a center a wicked box shooting in all directions, and there's two of them though. But yeah. I got all G bonuses. That's nice. You belong on TikTok. I don't care about TikTok. I don't know what TikTok is anyway. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, next is what is next? Granite. Next is Granite. A stage. This is a music that started became my favorite. So yeah, these are like someone mentioned to me that these circles look like viruses. I can see why. Anyway, there's some RG elements in this stage too, but most of it is not that much though. But yeah. Anyway, circle be coming to the right. Then one comes from the left side. Then one from the bottom side, and then it starts going in different directions. Just like stay close to the circles, but you know, there is a safe spot. You could be on the bottom right for a safe spot. When they explode, you want the right dash toward them when they explode. Alright, do this part, you may want to get out of that safe spot. Of course, I'll have to tell you to stay away from the sides, right? But now you'll start going to the sides very soon. Exploding dots could be coming from the angles, so start dashing accordingly. Oh, my controller! That was my controller's fault right there. Let me try that again. be the left side or right side, it doesn't make no difference. Alright, now we're back to the first pattern again. This is just a little bit different. It still got those lines, still got those lasers coming, you know, along with the beat. So, as of right now, these are not RNG as of right now. They're better saying. None of these has no RNG just yet. Except for when the exploding part comes up, except for the exploding parts, they have a little bit of RNG in them though. Okay, this is where the stage starts scrolling up a little bit, and then the speed will increase a little bit more. For me, I can stay right here on the bottom right here and be okay. The only thing I have to worry about is the RNG from those swervy circles that's coming from the top. Those things right there are RNG though. But they usually don't appear on the right side, but they will though. So just be careful. Just move out the way. They do appear. Otherwise, you are safe right here for the time being. Like that one right there. Alright, this part you can just move to a little bit to the left and still be right here. I recommend moving up past this part right here instead of like staying like close to right here. I used to think that stage was hard, but once you get its movements and its pattern down, then it's not as hard though. But yeah. Next is Lightspeed. What, that's about to be another accident, but it's a good thing he slowed down at least. Anyway, Lightspeed. Okay, let's see. How do I explain the stage? I don't think this stage does have some RNG elements in it, but most of it is not RNG though. It's kind of the same. Anyway, it starts out with like rows of circles coming from the top. Start from the right side, then it rotate to the left side, and then rotate back to the right side with some more added stuff coming in. When they hit the bottom, they explode into some particles. Dash accordingly, or get through them. Thank goodness for them fixing the vertical the laser warnings. They'll tell you where they all come down, so you want to stay in between them, so you won't get hit by them. But also be careful of the exploding particles from the left side. The lasers are now bigger now. During this time, you'll start seeing some particles come from randomly from the top now. Although for some reason some of them are just disappearing though more though. I can see it. It's like they're appearing but they're disappearing. So I guess this is a switch fault or something. Just stay away from the bottom and from the sides until this phase goes over with. Now, thank goodness this stage indicates the warnings of where these fast circles could start appearing at. So just stay away from them. By the way, these new stages I haven't had as much time compared to all the old stages. So yeah. I can't tell you any safe spots from them. I haven't learned any safe spots from them at all yet. Your dashing has to be kind of precise, or you will end up running into obstacles. Next is Katana Blaster. We're getting close to being done. I think after this tutorial I'll just stop because it's been like so many hours. It's like over 5 hours now. So yeah, after I get done all the stages, I'll just end the stream. It's like 5:01. I'm pretty sure it's like really like Shy Guy. And it's like night time or like close to midnight or something like that. That's right now. Anyway. Okay, Katana Blaster is a stressful stage and it is a hard one too. So get ready on that one. Whew. Katana Blaster. You may want to position yourself to the left side, but I like to be on the right side for some reason. I just adjust myself to that. So yeah, you may want to position yourself to the left side. Yeah, this part. Yeah, you have to be careful and position yourself accordingly to where you see the warnings will be at. At least when you're on the left side, you at least anticipate where things will be coming at. Okay, stuff is gonna come from the left side. The thing about the left side is that stuff will become from the left side first, though. Then the right side, as you just saw, then the top side and then the bottom side. And then stuff can become from the right side. The particles that's coming, the small particles are all RNG. Everything else hasn't been RNG. It's not RNG. But they have a set RNG pattern though. So it's not all RNG, but it's some RNG in them though. I can't really explain this part, but I like to I just like to dash through these parts in a certain way though. Man, these are like the newest stage, recent newest stages. Not really new, but like recent stages. So I haven't had much time with them, but this is how I've been doing it since. All I can say is like you can dash, but make sure you like getting close. You return yourself back to the center. This part right, this last phase is kind of it's hard. It's hard. This is where most of your estimate may end here, especially at the last phase. It's getting close to dark time, you know, so I really don't feel like trying to get an estimate right now. But I already have, but yeah, it's just like I'm just really just explaining things as best as way as I can. And some of you probably like is gonna need to be sleeping, so I'm trying to yeah. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Alright, strike the now the just shapes and just shovels the nights are the DLC 2. So yeah. I got some knowledge on them. Strike the earth. Stuff is gonna be the RNG stuff is gonna be all become from the right side, and then this could be and then this could be like big squares come from the right, from the top right and bottom right. Position to the center, but not too close to the center because stuff will be appearing in the center as well. It's better to be on the left side, just so you know. And then there's gonna be like a platform appearing at the bottom, the center bottom. Stay away from there. Stay away from the light that's gonna be showing up with the shovel. All right, now. The shovels gonna be coming from the top. The shovels are not RNGs right now. Only thing that's RNG right now is the squares. The squares come from the right side. Oh, and those big squares are all RNG as well too. Now that I think about it. You can stay on the very top and not get hit as long as you're at the center of it. If you get like close to the right, you will get hit though. But stay at the very top. Stuff is gonna come from the bottom. The fast world squares is all random too. And this is stuff, and there's gonna be like small squares come from the bottom as well, and they all RNGs as well too. Then you get these set of shovels from the right side and left side. They are not RNG. Position yourself accordingly. Now you got the squares that used to come from the bottom is not going to the right side now. And so is the squares from the right side, and they are RNG. Except for the shovels that's going up and down. Let's come from the top and the bottom. This part right here is RNG. I have not found a safe spot for this just yet. I thought it was be at the very corner, but then since I found that this is RNG, it was not safe because then I did get sometimes I did get hit, sometimes I didn't get hit, so it's RNG. Just dash accordingly. There's gonna be some squares appearing, and there's gonna be stuff at the bottom. The shovels appearing at the bottom. The particles, those things themselves are not RNG, but it's the particles they are RNG. And that was my controller, so I don't feel like we start anyway. That was my controller. And now comes first a row of line squares, and then it'll become a plus row line squares, and then they're just rotating clockwise. Well, along with some shovels, the shovels become from the left and right sides, and then at a certain time they become from the top and bottom. Shovel can be printed down there. And this one is always set. So that square with the shovel in it is not RNG. And then it repeats again. Be on the right side to end the stage early. Flowers of Antimony is Flowers of Antimony is the next stage, and it's one of my favorite songs. The stage is hard due to the RNG elements. Position yourself to either the left side or right side. You can be at the top. You can be at the top for a better position, because being down here is not really safe, because a bomb, like a potion, a bomb potion. Let's just call it a bomb potion. It's gonna be coming from the center. It's gonna explode down here. So yeah. As soon as you see that outline at the top, you want to get back to the top. Yeah, potions could be coming from RNG from the top. These are all RNG as of right now, so you know. Alright, substance can be coming from the alright. Now this phase is the potions can be coming from anywhere. But they have a set pattern to them, but they can be coming from anywhere though. But this could be like a big potion swirling around from the right side, and it's gonna be coming from the left side. Now the potions has a set pattern to them. Like the one that comes from the right side, it can be from any position on the right side. But once it comes from the right side, then it's gonna be coming from the bottom, then the left, and the top, and it's like a circle of circle way. Then it stop doing that. But it's still all RNG though. See, like the potions come from the right, then bottom, then the left, then top, then bottom, and then right, then bottom, then left, then top, anywhere from that positions. And then eventually it will stop. Then they try to trick you a little bit by breaking that pattern for the last few potions. And then you get potions from the bottom right here. So you can stay on the very left, right side, or the very left side. Your choice. All right, move up between the potions and just dodge the circles coming from them. All right, we're back to this again. This is all RNG again. I like to be right here for this part, for the potions that's coming from the right side. This will be the right side, then it's gonna come from the left side. By the way, the circles that's come from these big squares are all RNG as well too. Make your way to the center as fast as you can once those things are over with. And position yourself over here to the left side where I'm at. You can also do the right side too, but I find that I get hit on the right side at sometimes. I get to get hit over here on the left side. As soon as you hear that lady say, "Ow!" you may want to dash up. Anyway, that's Flowers Antimony. Whew, tired. Next is Danse Macabre. It's a boss stage. Okay, this is the way how this is structured is very simple. It's like very kind of easy to get an S1, an S in this. I'll show you how to do it. I'm not gonna do my way. I'm gonna show you how to get an S rank on this one as well. But that's right. This first part right here is RNG though, so stay away from the center. But be careful of the edges though. The edges are RNG until they get to the center. Alright, as soon as you start dancing, you can be in one of several spots. This is one of the spots here. You can just sit right here and just wait till he gets done doing his little dance there. These spots right now are RNG. Once he does this, you can position yourself all the way to the right side over here. Or left side, whichever is best for you. Move to the left just a little bit once he does his little round thing, and then head back to the right side. All right, this the side part now. I don't know they're gonna update this, but as of right now, you cannot get hit by the sights on the left side. On the left side, most of the time, but it's like all the time you cannot get hit by it. But most of the time, that is. All you have to do is watch out for the lasers that come. The lasers are RNG. They barely appear to the very left side, but it can happen. So just watch yourself. Otherwise, you are safe most of the time on the left side here. You be either side, left or right side. This is just me, my habit here. You can be either left side or right side. But do not be at the top or bottom, because those swirling circles will be there. He'll have lasers going counterclockwise now. Just dash accordingly. Here repeat again. But the circles are a bit more numerous compared to the last time, so don't be all the way to the right side. Just a little bit toward it. Of course, you can dash too. Of course, it's just much easier than that way. Now this is repeat the same pattern, but it's a little bit different from before. Anyway, the top people up there will rain sights down on you from the top at least once. So just get ready to dash according by dashing up once it goes down, and then just stay on the left side. The RNG lasers are back again. Alright, now he'll start doing sights again, and he'll be having more circles coming from along with him. He'll be pairing a different set positions though, so they're not RNG. So just be careful of the dots. Don't RNG have to worry about just the lasers, but that's all. Just stay at the left side. Now, if you're on the right side, this stage would have ended right now. But if you're not, be careful of the ghouls that's coming from him. They are like really, let's say, curvy. I don't know if that's the right way, but anyway, just be careful of them. Well, they all went to the right side, which is weird, but anyway. Alright, the last stage currently, unless there may be more mixtapes, I don't know. But anyway, this is the current last stage of the playlist mode. Not counting the stages in the story mode, which is like corruption and till it's over. Not counting them. This is the last one in the Halls of the Usurper. And it's a stage. It is a song I love too. I'm getting tired. I know you guys are getting tired too. Anyway, horns could be coming from the right side first, and they could be appear from both sides. So just stay away from them. You can be in the center. They'll always shoot like diagonally up though, so you can judge where this part is horn graffiti be coming down from. By the way, the horn's position from left and right side are RNG and base, and the particles are RNG as well. So, beware of that. After the checkpoint, you'll see some lines coming from the left and right side. Stay away from them. position yourself at the center, top, or bottom. Because in the very center is gonna be the king, the King's Knight version of this game. And he's gonna be going up and down, while he's spinning his cane. His cane will go all around in circles. It's better to stay behind it or away from it. You can position yourself like this way for a safe spot until this phase is over with. You can be in any spot as long as you're in between these borders and you're like close to the top of it, but not too top because there's still stuff come from the top as well. The cane will appear from the bottom first and then appear at the top, but not where you're at. You're still safe here. Alright, get ready to move because the king is coming back. And it's a repeat of the first. It's a repeat of the first, but now the top and bottom are blocked off now. Me, I just follow the K most of the time. The borders return as well. They appear first on to the center, then left, then right, then center, then left again. You want to be up over here. Just be careful of the horn's position. After the second horn, and once the canes from the bottom right goes to the left side, start going down. If you don't, the border will hit you. And sometimes I forget that and it hits me. Make your way to the left side following the cane. Then head back to the right side. And then hang out here and then just wait for that stage to end. There are other moves, other tutorials for this one as well too. And we are done, boys and girls. Well, that is my sloppy tutorial of this game in its current version, 1.5. Hopefully, it will help. I will have this in two playlists, in the Misc section and the stream section, and also I'll probably pin it to the front page of my channel too, just in case if anyone's wondering. I have to retitle this differently. But hopefully, I hope this all information, as best as I can, will help you to S-rank these stages. And when you do, you can have your own. You can start having your own little dance sessions, and do your little cool tricks and all that. And hopefully, I get to see them, and hopefully, I get to learn it too. But that'll be it for today. I was supposed to do online, but unfortunately, I didn't expect this to be long. I just was anticipated it. But yeah, this is long. Thank you guys for attending the stream. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourselves. I'll be in the stream once I get done retitling and just redescription and everything. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Goodbye, everyone.